Stream. Hey guys,
By the light of the
welcome
moon,
back.
I cast under the healing.
The spell is successful. You feel your toe warm up and the bone seemingly fuses back together. Good as new.
Oh, didn't know you liked feet. Thank you.
I don't. I'm helping you.
Well, thank you for helping my feet.
Yeah.
I heard that he was a part of the excursion.
Did we kill the lich?
Yes.
Oh, good. As I like
That was
it.
only yesterday, by the way.
I didn't want you get
Ignis, that was, what the fuck was that? It was so, you've never seen anything quite like that.
Because these people seem to deal with whatever that is.
Well, fuck the pit. Well, don't actually fuck it because that would be weird. But you know what I mean.
You were gone for a day, about.
We don't know that.
Hours when you disappeared.
It could probably just all of a sudden.
So I was in the pit for 2 days, is what you said. So I get
It's the pit.
the price of 2 excursions.
About 1.5, perhaps. I actually want to talk to you for other work. Is there a pit excursion
These
happening?
gosh
Is
darn
anyone in charge of leading it?
non-long ear bastards will listen to you.
Not that I believe, no. And if there is, then they haven't said anything. It might be a
What
little
the
early at
fuck
the
was
moment.
that?
I was wanting to talk to you about something
That's a
important. In the
pit.
meantime, I will be hosting one,
It's spitting
since I have
some
business down there. I want to
Don't
inform
know
you
how it
about business.
It just
Do you
does.
want a witch hunter representative as the
Got
meeting?
it.
I want you as a individual, if you don't mind.
Regardless of all that,
Then I will do so.
I just got here.
I'll send a
Still
report that I'm
finding
heading with
these
all of you.
properly. Come to the church.
Then, alright. I still have to submit a report that I'm leaving with the Amber Grail, that I'm a representative for the witch hunters in the current moment, blah 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 blah. But other than that, I'm an individual.
I'll speak quietly on this so that I do not wake the father. I have come to the conclusion that I think it is unwise for others here to partake in the trials. If you know what those are.
I do. I've completed the first one with Danica and Quinn.
I do not trust Danica to handle the trials properly, nor do I trust most others. I'm worried that there are people who are trying to gain power who are unfit for it. And beyond that, especially after what happened to Remy or others, I am dissatisfied with the way that things are going here.
That is understandable.
I am afraid of others trying to gain this power, and I would like to find a way to prevent anyone from having it in general.
Well, the only way I would assume to do that is by going through the trials yourself and hopefully overshooting those who are already ahead of you.
Yes, I have heard that you have already completed the first, but not the second. That is the one that I am
Yes.
on.
Artos has also told me that he had completed the first one, but has not since. He's a member of the Witch Hunters, not a member, but he was put into the witch hunting order for observation purposes. He has since proven himself and is no longer needed to be observed. But he
I
is
see.
very forthcoming with information to help appease Otterwatch.
Have you met the Wise King?
No, but I have met the Sage, the mage who destroyed the world.
I've met him as well. Apparently, the Wise King told us that after you complete one of the trials, usually after the first one, you will go to his domain, something he calls the Hub. He grants you a single gift upon the completion of these trials. Useful ones. I brought back a plant called ambrosia that is able to cure fevers and the like used to be common back in the day. Only requires soil and water to heal the sick. I have gifted that to.
Marvelous.
I have gifted that to Quinn. She is aware of what we are doing. I am also interested in gaining more gifts that can help out the greater world in general. Whatever lost knowledge or other the like that can be helpful. So if you're willing to accompany and help me in this endeavor, it'd be also useful to get more of those gifts. Apparently the Wise King didn't have demons back in his day, so I doubt he has anything to help with that. But anything in general that can help would be useful. One per person.
Then I would be more than willing and happy to help the Ember Grail once more.
That's very good. That is why I'm gathering others for, is to go have a mission in the pit and then to call forth a trial.
Then best we be quick, lest others take the missions before.
Yes, I shall go inform others now.
Father Morik, as you step outside the church, there's a feeling in the air, and as you look up towards the sky, a hawk with silver wings is flying above you. You recognize it as one of the mercenary guild, like, quick response, like, birds. It twists in the air upon seeing your hand and, like, basically, you know, like the death dive? It does the death dive and, like, lands perfectly on your hand. In response, the letter is simple. In response to your message, Father Morik, mercenary and active member of the subsection Mercenaries Guild, dubbed the Witch Hunters, we have deemed it necessary to reply and send reprimand. As the acting guild master of the Republic of Freemen, I, Joseph Ross Fellion, hereby relieve you of your duties as a witch hunter, should you deem it necessary. You are henceforth to return to your mercenary duties, fulfill whichever contracts you deem fit, and I will be speaking to the archlectors with attendance of the other guildmasters. A proper punishment will be felled to them, as they have actively restricted you from fulfilling contracts. You are once again free to flap your wings like this hawk. Fly high. His signature is written in bold. It seems that your message was received and he was very upset by what he read.
Well, I'm not leaving the witch hunting order. The reason why I'm staying in it is to try and make it better as a subsection.
Hey, quick question. When do the merchants appear to do merchant stuff?
1 hour into session, so in about 23 minutes. The hawk is just sitting there. You're free to write another message.
Father Mark pull the little thing and starts writing. I do not wish to leave the witch hunting order. I wish to stay within it so that I can help make it better as a subsect of the Mercenaries Guild. My rank has been demoted, and I was just informing any of you that the transgressions of the subsect is not appeasable by my standards. So says aspirant, exorcist, Father Morik. Foy. Puts it, sends it on its way.
You watch as that hawk, like, it's soaring. You've seen plenty of messenger hawks before. none of them have moved quite as quick as that one, besides maybe the Black Flame Hawks from the Empire. You might even receive a reply message by the end of the day.
May you fly faster than the light that carries you. A wondrous beast.
Nevertheless, from what you gauged from that message, you can probably start acting without permission again. Especially because you could bitch slap someone with that letter. Full on just...
And I kept it on me.
Oh yeah. No, if you have that letter on you, that's basically your golden ticket to tell the other members of the Witch Hunting Order to go fuck themselves.
I'm going to write that down in my notebook right now.
Like, for the most part, you understand the Mercenaries Guild doesn't interfere with Witch Hunter business, but you're a member of the guild the minute you sign up for any of the subsects. So the fact that they're mistreating you and treating you like a kid, yeah, no, that's not kosher.
What was the name?
It was Jonathan Rossfell. Rossfell.
Jonathan what?
Rossfell. Rossfell.
F-E-L.
You were wanting to come, Melody.
Yes.
Seems that is the current acting guild master of the Republic of Freeman subsection.
The call is going yet, but we are waiting till about 30 minutes after the next hour.
You're not too sure why your original message didn't get to the Kingdom's guild master, though. Maybe something in the air happened.
An hour we will be going down from this time.
Nevertheless, the guild masters seem to be in communication with each other, so he wouldn't have written a reply like that if he didn't have the other guild master's approval.
Sick. Okay. Thank you. And that is all I had needed.
Incredible. Now then, there are a few people that would recognize such a hawk that I must go and inform.
Hello, I have a question I think only Dubs would know the answer to, or I like to do a particular artifact roll.
Was that a request for me? Sorry.
Yes. I was wondering if I could examine an artifact I think you were aware of. I'm not sure if anyone else was aware of.
Danica.
I love
With a 12, as you are standing here, talking with friends, up in the air past the tavern, past the chimney, you see a silver hawk. It looks like a messenger hawk, and it's flying towards the Republic of Freeman. You distinctly remember hawks like that typically are direct messengers to guild masters of the Mercenaries Guild.
One of the pods was trying to be smithy over there, and they stated that he needed to gather materials before they accepted him.
Gregory, rolling.
Oh, why am I getting involved?
Yeah, well, you are a mercenary.
In the back.
Oh no.
With a 4, as you're kind of like looking up for about a split second, you see the silver hawk, like it is booking it to the Republic. You would recognize that as one of the messenger hawks of the guild. Typically, hawks of that, what you could gauge, like hawks, like you've seen messenger hawks.
only Black Flame Messenger Hawks have ever really flown that fast, and that one's flying faster. You can suspect that's a Guildmaster Hawk replying to a Guildmaster message.
Ancestral tattoos passed down by
Well, I guess the Republic of Freeman have something to deal with. Not my problem.
As in the trade and the application is passed down.
Alright, so you want light?
Durable. About to do a little bit of business, but I'll be right back.
every time one of our family is born.
Well, there are two ways I could
A
go
little
about
bit
this.
of
I could
metal
go pure.
plating, but something that can keep them mobile. They can fly, so something that can
Chainmail would probably
protection.
be better. So leather bound with some chainmail. So chain attached to the leather or just pure leather. But I could also do leather with plating on the elbows, the knees, stuff like that.
We can do the
no offense.
measurements right here, right now, if you want to do that and make it easier.
Oh, I'm a dwarf. I can measure you up right now.
So, okay,
Give me
so
one
no, not right now, not right now. So, the best way I can describe it is that it needs to be armor to fit their other form when they're in their more wyvern-esque shape.
So when you get fat, got it.
I guess that's one way to put it. When they do put on a few extra pounds,
You know
yeah.
what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm just saying it bluntly.
Can you fight that other wyvern that's
So
been pestering me?
it's to fit that form to give her a little extra protection. Perhaps some metal plates, some chain, and some leathers.
Be able to expand.
But that's fine. That's fine. What I was trying to
We
get
can do
at
that. No,
was for the guild.
We could do
It's
that.
just
So
fucking attack.
You can do
how
that?
big is chainmail, my friend? So basically, you could actually fold it now. Every time you change back, you're at the
Okay,
thing
go
back
do
together.
it.
Okay, I'm backing up.
Just, yeah, I just didn't want to shock you immediately, but they can change their form with,
I figured that.
yeah.
I mean, it's probably pretty obvious at this point.
Yeah. Subtlety is not her specialty.
I don't know how crazy.
I'm a dwarf. We don't do subtle.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a
so
big bitch.
something to fit her while also allowing her mobility to move.
She's big. That's gonna be a lot of chainmail. That's gonna be real fucking heavy. Oh my gosh.
It's okay. I'm nobility. I have enough money to pay for it.
Okay, so
no, I mean,
here's
it's fucking
my
heavy.
thoughts.
I can't fuck with all that shit.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
So, a mix of leather and chainmail. The chainmail can actually be over the leather, and then as they change that form, it can expand out, but it will take time for them to fold the chainmail back into the leather. And there's no guarantee that it will go back together. It might just burst for seams when they put it back, or they'll have to carry it in a bag with them. So if they change that form, the armor will be good for then, but then when they change back, they're gonna have to take time to fold it back up and get it back together. 'Cause,
So
like, it's not gonna be like-
primarily,
I mean, right on the ground. Can I show what I think would work?
Say again?
sure. She wants to. So you're gonna try illusionary magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she's going
Okay.
to illusion what she's envisioning
All right. go
and
ahead.
see if you can.
Oh shit. Wow.
That looks
dope as fuck.
Well, I can't make metamorphosal armor. That takes a special kind of material
So-
unless you have that.
If you could just make that as is, and then we just armor them as that, and then take it off, and then they change back, or when
Oh,
they
man,
change
whoever's
back,
carrying
it
that-
literally just falls off of them.
And then you just waste it all?
Well, they're just gonna be inside of a giant suit of armor, and then they just crawl out, and then we pick up the pieces.
Look like someone's having fun out here.
No.
Yes. Okay,
It's
so here's the
essentially
idea.
like-
All right,
Yeah.
fill
Here's the
me
idea.
in.
They want to be. That's illusionary magic right now. They want to basically get in your other small. You see that armor, right? You see that. You see that. They want to be in a form where then they transform into that, and then they're armored up like that. So
or they could just be that form and we put it on.
Right. So we
that's gonna be what it has to be. You can't have. Yeah. We don't have anything that would make it smaller.
Mm-hmm. You'll just have to carry it with you. I
hope you have to carry it with
bag
you.
Of holding.
I got it. We have a tent over there. I just store it there. They change, put it on.
I guess that would be after. I mean, they would be able to fly in it, I would think.
Yeah. Okay, we can make that. That's not that difficult. It's just gonna take time because that's a lot of fucking metal.
Yeah,
a lot of
I
fucking
can
money.
procure a cart and then you just put it in the cart and then bam.
You're gonna need coup carts in that shit.
The illusion is
Probably.
and the armor disappears.
All right. Do we want armor for their other form?
No.
You hear the sound
okay, well,
of
that
the
makes it
guildmaster just already starting to fight with the other dwarfs and get things going.
Oh, for Jesus Christ! All right, all right. Well, we're gonna.
I would always.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
To the elbow! You come in swinging, rolling as you just ran in. Oh, an 18. Okay, with an 18. Samuel, your hammer swings. You bonk like 4 dwarfs that were like lined up. One of them had a cannon bolt ready, and your hammer breaks to parts. You see a few other dwarfs all screaming as they're like ramming into each other. You're watching as some of them are like, while the fight is happening, the armor is getting bored. Like all of them are beating the shit out of each other, but while the fight is progressing, while fists are flying, and while your hammer sings, miraculously an armor is slowly but surely getting built. It's surely not going to be done fully today, but a rough kind of draft is ready already.
Alright.
It's the elbow, bastard! Watches the guildmaster slams into another 4 dwarfs as your hammer comes down on his head.
Keep on going!
It's just chaos and mayhem. You see a few of the human blacksmiths like on the raptors like sighing as they're like taking tallies. Bets are getting made. You see a few of the beastkin blacksmiths doing their thing. Man, this forge is so fucking like so fucking full.
I play your music.
Danica, the door is shut at the moment. You just hear chaos and now music playing.
Alright.
You sons of bitches!
Oi. Surprise inspection!
Hey, fuck off!
Fuck off! We're making armor!
I need surprise inspection.
These two bastards!
Better craftsmen.
There better not be any magic in there that isn't runecraft.
There isn't any! What do you want to?
Is there any magic besides runecraft happening within that?
Their territory, right?
Yes. Okay, I was informed that there's a concerned magic of then runecraft is being used. I don't have to shoot you today.
I've heard there's a lot of free.
Can we make the armor now? What do you mean? We've been making the armor this whole time!
Fucking got you, you slag!
Oh, fuck off!
Give them materials to make fucking charcoal every day.
I'm not fucking stuff! From what you can gauge, Gregory, that isn't actually not fire magic. That is just the heat from the forge and hammers being slammed against metal.
What are they doing in there?
It's just sparks flying. It's chaos, and for but a split second,
you'd catch on fire and just be like even more terrifying, just being a pink.
as you hammer and hammer, the rough draft is done. Basically, there is armor made. It's not pretty, but like it would work
Alright,
for now.
You also just finished the shit. I did like 80% of the work.
Fuck off, you bastard! You're new in this town. It's my fault.
I wonder.
It's mine now! Fuck your mother house and call her Sally!
I'll twist your dick off and force it into a new mug, you bastard! Out of my fault!
Make your pretzel twist and salt it with the fucking blood of Mary!
I'm sure you'll fucking try, you long-beard looking.
Shut up, you cunty ass cunt wife!
Your mother was real warm in my bed last night. You watch as the door just slams in your face.
Alright, sure, the Middle East, isn't that like the border between the three kingdoms? Isn't that in the Middle East?
What a wonderful culture. So about
Anyway,
that appraisal.
From what you can gauge, it'll be done by tomorrow.
Mental,
what do you fucking think? Look at his full brain! One platinum piece! One platinum piece, yes!
Oh, okay, what? Well, I was right then! Fuck off!
Fuck you!
I'll fuck you, midwife!
I'll fuck your wife and your mother again!
I'll fuck your mother's head!
Boss! I got the catapult ready! Oh, fuck off! The fight continues in there.
One platinum, please.
Okay, so 100 gold. Let's see. There you go.
Thank you. Alright, asshole! Here's some of the gold, I'm taking some for myself!
You worked on it! 10%! Take 10 gold with you then, you fucker!
I did 80%! I made the goddamn level! I deserve more than just
That
two
is
Don't want to work for these people.
Can you put together a sentence correctly?
You're
20 gold!
fucking cock!
Wow.
It's
10 more gold! 20 gold and we're even!
They build a new fucking
25! I won't call it good!
You said
Those
how much?
25!
Destroyed one day.
Oh, that's
I went to bed.
yeah, 25. That sounds good. Man, he must be deaf.
Good! Don't fucking try to haggle with me then, bastard!
We have another order problem coming up.
Lovely!
How can I help you?
Yes, I was wondering if I've recently decided I would like to freelance working here, but provide extra resources in exchange for
You want the
using
freelance
your-
work? You want the freelance work? Open the door real quick.
Oh shit. Okay.
Scotty, as you enter, you see dwarfs fighting,
No, roll
beating
down
each.
those, bro. I'm dead. Fuck. Alright, what's up?
As you get thrown
working
in,
time?
it's just fists and like dwarfs beating the shit out of each other. You feel a few demi-humans like blacksmithing in corners. You see a few fucking humans
Going
like
to give,
crying.
guess some
You see an
I don't-
elf who's
I
just
don't
like
work here.
hammering away. There's at least 30 dwarves all like fist fighting. One of them has a crossbow and is shooting at another. Blocks it with a shield and starts screaming, Mastercraft! Like, it's just chaos and mayhem. You've never seen anything like it, but in the process, in the chaos that is being unfolded, work is getting done. You're watching as swords are getting made. Ah, shit!
I'm not questioning it. The dwarves are amazing at what they do.
With the 30 plus dwarfs in here, they've all seemed to calm as the work has been done. Although, like I said, the armor is not going to be finished until tonight. Pretty much, like, they're chilled now as the guildmaster is wiping his brow. On a good day's work right there.
Yeah, it's a goddamn good day's work. You owe me a pint of ale, you son of a sack back.
Oh, fuck off. If you work here in this guild, the owner of the tavern gives free ale since we've rebuilt his tavern so many times. Just tell him you work for me.
Free ale?
Free ale.
Wait,
You watch as that door, the one kind of normal dwarf, just pushes past you.
Alright, can I turn in my solar before you leave? Can I turn in my fucking metals?
Yeah, you watch as the guild master just.
All
Oh,
right.
thank goodness.
Sorry about that. You're free to freelance.
No, it's okay. Okay, and of course, here are the metals. And he hands, well, let me see, 3 copper, 3 iron, and 1 silver. So, but I'll be sure to provide my own materials when I freelance, and of course, I'll make as much charcoal as you want.
Do you want payment for those metals?
I thought that was my entry fee. Sure.
No, I accept any craftsman as long as they're willing to work hard. The town gets destroyed like every other day as long as you're willing to help us repair it when it does take damage.
I'll help. Yes, of course I'll help repair.
Lovely.
I just don't want to work in there.
Wait. We do have to test one thing.
We don't have to he's a beastkin. We don't have to test shit for him.
What is that?
Well, he's got. I gotta make sure he can take head trauma.
He's not going to be working in there. He said he wants to work out here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just I like the open air. It lets me focus. I won't.
So since the resources aren't,
I'll make charcoal.
Since the resources aren't refined, I can give you at best 15 gold.
Oh, that's completely fine. Like I thought I was gonna give those to you for. Hello.
All right.
All right.
I'm done here for the night.
Back to the forge. Also, I hear Merchant Tower. Merchant Tower should be upon us soon. You should be able to buy things if you're looking for something.
Oh, thank you.
Merchant hour is a go. I will go and change the time now.
As well, and told her that if anyone is wanting to learn, she can direct them to.
Hey, Solar, what was that about?
It's merchant hour?
No, it like flipped like 14 times over.
Oh, I don't know. I think the time was just being a little sensitive. I'm trying my best to get it to where it should be right now.
Do we have the ball thing and not a trigger anymore?
No, it's like a, what's it called? If you want to respawn, I can show it to you.
Yeah, I'll 1 second.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the time. It's being a little finicky right now. It's fine.
Yeah, it's like.
Is it flickering?
Flashing. Yeah, it's flashing in map, and everybody's like thinking that time's just going by really quick.
Yeah, there we go. There, it's set to what it needs to be right now. We're good.
But hey, also, I have a question.
Yeah.
You know, like the little items and stuff that VR chat has?
Yeah.
Like, could we make it so people don't have those? Because
What do you mean?
Kind of lag me. Like the little drum thing.
Here's our here's our daytime setting.
Oh.
As you can see, I was adjusting the speed. It was pushing it backwards for some reason, even though I'm the current owner of the instance. It's fine now. Yeah, because I don't want to just flashbang people. I don't want to just flashbang people by instantly setting it, so I just speed up the time. So I think for some reason when I sped up the time, it was like glitching out.
Yeah, it was like flickering, and people with epilepsy might have could have done something. So we need to.
Yeah.
We gotta do something else about that.
Yeah, that my bad. I was trying. I can ask Chloe to see if she can make a prefab like daytime like triggers that'll just like, instead of it being a slider, it'll be like boxes that we press. I'll see if she can do something like that. Anyways.
That'd probably be more beneficial.
Yeah. Anyways, here's the new day and time. Here's the new day and time setting. Yeah.
Ooh, probably never gonna interact with that.
I mean, can't you turn off those on your own comfort and safety?
If I can. Can I?
I don't know. Is it a shield setting thing? It might be a shield setting thing.
It's not. I have everything off on the shields.
You have everything off on the shields?
All I have is people's avatars, voices, and particles. That's all I have on.
Okay, hold on. Let me...
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Can you click that and, like, turn off its visibility?
Click it, how? Huh?
So you go into your hand menu, right? And you click it with your free hand like you would on an avatar to check on someone's information, right?
Okay, it's turned.
Can you turn it on and off? Okay. I think that's probably the best I can do right now. I will make an announcement about it
then.
Next session, just to tell everyone that it lags people and not to use them unless given permission. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're good. I wish I could do more. That's the best I can do on short notice.
It's fine.
I honestly don't know a lot about him as an individual. I don't know if he would prefer to be buried. I'm not sure if he would prefer to be cremated or his
But yeah, anyways, DMs, it is merchant time. I'm gonna make the announcement in the RPVC1. The bell tolls, merchant hour is upon us. It's Rufus time. Getting back to your stall, eh? Good man. That's right, baby. Come on. Merchant time, merchant time. Time to come and buy my wares. Welcome to Rufus's Stalls of Magic and Mundane. What can I interest you in, sir? There's also that fine gentleman behind me's stall. He also has things. I don't know what he has. I've not talked to him.
You're Rufus.
I am. I don't know you.
Felial Ignis. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yes, likewise. Not every day I run into an elf.
There's two people over there that said they were wanting to get you a hat.
Get me a hat?
Yes.
Why do people want to get me a hat?
I don't know.
I see.
I think it's because us beast folk look silly in hats. Speaking of which, I do want to buy a hat as well.
I have money.
I know you do, because I've been paying you. Alright. There's also this fine gentleman behind me. I would like to just point out, he has been I have witnessed his efforts. He has been stationing himself in that stall. I think it's only right that you give him a chance, yes?
Of course.
What's up?
I'm trying to garner favor. I'm trying to garner favor with another merchant.
Nice.
Anyways.
I was also here offering custom.
Rufus, I'd like to buy some armor, and I have
Would you-
50 gold, and also like,
Would
a
you like
sword.
to? Would you like to take it out of your next payment of your paycheck?
Sure, if it costs more than 50 gold, any jingle.
No, it doesn't. It
backroom,
costs
jingle.
a hat costs like 5 copper.
Oh.
You have garlic?
Okay, well, yeah, I'd like to buy some armor.
Oh, armor
And a
will
sword.
cost. Yes.
Yeah.
What type of armor are you looking to get?
I'm assuming you don't have any full plate that fits me. I'll probably have to do the arms and legs myself.
I mean, I
very
do have
gangly limbs.
I do have full plate. If it would fit you or not, I guess it's up to you.
I don't have the 3/4 plate model ready, so but I do have a half plate model ready.
Oh,
So I think
that's
for
only
now, half plate
That's-
and then maybe some
standard
iron ore
price. Typically
or iron.
ranges around 50. I can do as low as for you as my employee 30.
Very much. That's no problem.
Okay. And then how much would like a bastard sword be?
The bastard sword.
I like just like
Literally make you one of
I'd say about 10.
longish sword. Yeah, I know, but
I'd say about 10 for you, Or it's not Caleb. I did talk to a
Is this
Caleb,
Caleb?
once.
No, my name's also Caleb.
I see. My apologies.
It
I'm
means dog.
Of course. Yeah, Caleb. Yeah, 10. So that'll be 40 in total.
Okay. Yeah, I trust you can count that. I handed you all 50.
Oh.
Can I have 10 back?
Takes out 10.
Thank you.
And then you wanted the half plate. He takes out half plate. It is more human oriented half plate, so you will need to
Yeah.
adjust it. And he
Alright,
takes
I guess
out
I'll go do that.
a bastard sword.
Well, specifically a Katzbolga bastard sword. Oh, thank you.
Yes, of course.
This one looks cool. Oh, this one looks cool. Thank you.
Of course.
But yeah, do you have any jobs for me?
Yes, in fact, I actually do have one for you.
Oh, in the hat. Oh, in the hat.
Of course, of course. You watch
The
him.
funny hat.
Which one do you want? Do you want a top hat? Do you want kind of a long build hat?
Yes.
A top
the
hat?
longest brim.
Of course.
No, the longest brim hat.
You see him
With the biggest
take out.
feather.
You see him take out like a Robin Hood hat that is like comically
Yes,
like.
a coquette.
Yeah, it's
that's
comically
crazy,
like
yeah.
long bill, very long like red feather, and he just.
Oh, I'll put all this on right now.
Of course.
Wow. And oop, not that. I don't have that yet. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah, it's the right one. Okay.
You weren't long. Your legs are a bit proportionate. It looks like some of this chain is going to be needed to stretch out a bit, but it looks like it will work, right?
At least the gambeson fits.
Precisely.
And the plate is kind of hard to breathe, but I have
I'm sure you can work out the kinks yourself, yes?
Yeah, I'll go do that before I go into the pit. I want to go into the pit.
Good luck and adventure well, yes?
Yes, thank you.
Sure.
Now be free.
All right.
It is I, yes, hello.
What's your favorite
Never say we don't
customers?
keep our debts. You're gonna get a hat pretty soon, like you asked
A
for.
hat? Did I ask for a hat? I don't remember asking for a hat.
Yeah, one of these for low on the price.
That's
on
right,
potions a
I
while
did
back.
ask for a cowboy hat, didn't I?
You'll get one by I think
Lovely.
today or whenever he gets done working on it.
Lovely, lovely. I will definitely enjoy it then. Is there anything you two would like? In the mundane or the magical stall?
How much would you want for a...
I got lots.
A random mythical item.
Mythical
Did you ever
items.
use that top thing?
I have that and a Rubik's Cube that he has no idea what they do.
And the rocks. Don't forget the rocks.
Oh, and the rocks! Yay, can I get a different thing? Okay. I have a rock.
You
that
want
I
a
put on the
freebie?
Smash, right?
You throw it on the ground, it does things, I think. I don't know.
Does it break dance?
Maybe. So I have no fucking clue. How much money do you have? Are you looking for...
I'm willing to spend 10 gold on whatever you have to give.
10 gold in my random magical items and like... Ooh! I think I know exactly what would be good for you.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. What do you got for me?
You see him take out a quill.
What the fuck is that?
I have no idea what this quill does. But I think it would look nice in your hat.
In my eye?
No, in your
Your
hat.
hat. Your hat. Like you
A
stick it
little
in your
feather in
hat.
your hat or something. We'll say like a gold for it.
Really? Fuck yeah. She's gonna fucking just... And then she's gonna pull out.
No, obviously,
this
I have the rocks to steal. Like lots of different enchanted rocks that I don't know what they do. So
Ooh, do I take a rock?
it's 5 gold per random rock of I don't know what they do. So.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
I mean, it's 10.
Do you have anything that'll be useful to, I'm a frontliner as well, so I usually use a rifle. You got anything that'll be useful here?
Do you have
Can I
money?
get a roll for a potion?
Yes, I do. I'm willing to part with 30 gold, maybe more, depending on what the item is.
I have a cloak that is very defensive and would help not let you get hurt as often.
All right.
He sells terrible wares. Fuck you,
We have a deal. We have a deal, you and I, Eclipse.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly. You haven't said anything, so start upping my shit.
I did purchase.
His wares are the best, is what you should be saying. All right. So
So he smells.
I did also purchase the mana
you see
potions that I used.
him
the
pull out a
concealer.
rather nice, like, golden scarf, or like, it's not really a scarf as it is more of like a small cloak, like the one you're wearing right now.
I would recommend it if you're headed down.
How much would this be?
But it would be good to have it.
Give or take about
I don't have. I'm not
100 gold, but I can do 75.
I don't have. Like I have.
It's enchanted with some special runes. Is he kind of like,
First aid?
he like takes out like a knife and like, as he like stabs it, like you watch as the knife bends.
Oh shit. That might actually be good.
There you go.
You said 75?
75 is low for you. He watches, he drops the knife on the ground. And it just clatters. It's a real steel knife.
Damn.
Here is your fancy new scarf. Basically, for tracking purposes in your character thread, just put that you have 1 scarf of protecting. It acts like a protection rune. It gives you basically, you can ignore 1, point of damage.
Okay. Coolio. Right.
And this one does not need a mage to recharge it. This one recharges using ambient mana, aka once per session.
All right.
Anything else at Rufus's magical stole of magical items? Ooh.
I'm gonna spend more money, but they can go first.
What?
Do you have anything new?
I got lots. I always have new things.
Let me see. I'd like
All
to
right.
see what new stuff you have.
You watch as he takes out a little wind-up toy
This is very comfy.
that has various runes engraved into it.
Doesn't look as dirty.
Is it like an explosive type, or what is that?
No. You want to see it in action?
Sure. Okay.
What you saying?
He puts the wind-up toy on the table, and as it starts to move, you are mesmerized by it. You can't get your eyes off of it, and the overwhelming feeling of hatred fills you as you stare at this. You want to fucking break it so bad as he just stops, and as the second he like picks it up, like the feeling completely dissipates.
Oh,
It's like a what do you call it? Distraction. You wind it up, you toss it one way, and your enemies will start obviously directing their hatred towards the toy rather than you, right?
But I'm guessing it's a one-use type of deal, isn't it?
Well, if it breaks, yes, but if you kill everything before they break the toy, obviously no.
Yeah. That's if I can. with the track record of that,
Yeah, your lovely track record of shifting into Big Dragon and then getting your ass handed to you.
Hey, I actually did.
To
what
think,
I needed to do.
to think you bought that giant mana stone off me and have basically got your shit rocked every time you've tried to fight in that form. It's been quite enjoyable to watch, at least.
Fair enough. I have armor being made. But at least it'll
Well, about
be a
time.
little bit more protected. I have Gregory helping me out with that.
I'm sure you do. Anything else?
Is there any other new items you have, or is it just a wind-up?
No, I got like lots, but obviously, you know, I want to know what you're interested in so I can show you things that you would be interested in.
Okay,
I got grimoires, I got shit.
I've heard way too many bad things about grimoires. I'm good with that.
I got magical books.
Anything like what you gave him for protection?
Oh yeah, I got a few other like protection things. I got a protection charm, I got a protection ring, I got a protection scarf, like not a scarf per se, it's an actual just cloak instead of like his, which is half cloak.
I think so.
How much is the cloak?
Since it's full, like all the way like down to the legs, it's about 150.
Yeah, never mind.
I can do as low as 125 for you.
Question:
have
has
that
the
much,
area
sadly,
with the
but,
stone pillars
what
in
about
that
the
open
ring?
clearing been used for anything?
Other than that, I'd keep my
What do you? The ring?
People walked over there, but they didn't quite use it for anything.
Does it do? And
It's about the same, except it's more or less. It doesn't recharge naturally.
Okay,
It
is it
has
for
to be
any major,
recharged
just
by a
as a
mage.
place people
It's about 100. I can do as low as about 80 on it, just because of the gemstones and metal and whatnot used to craft it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
The same with the
understandable.
necklace.
Yeah.
Go ask your sugar daddy. Go on. Get me more money, Eclipse. Go on. Get me more money, Eclipse. More money. Oh. He's fucking bold.
That I am. That I am.
Are you looking for anything in particular, Mr. Whithunter?
Yes, I do, actually.
Alright, instead of aura farming and pointing your bow at me, how about you ask me what you ask me for, what you're looking for?
That was not at you, that was at the woman. Anyways.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Sure. I'm looking for any religious artifact in regard to Hades.
You know, I've had this creepy thing for a while. He grabs like a skull that is pitch black and radiates holy energy from Hades.
I'll do it.
So like
I'm alright. I just got cut in line by this big.
175 to 200. I can go as low as 175.
Oh.
It's a holy relic. Your priests and whatnot, they constantly beg me for things. I digress. I do payment plans if you can pay it outright right now.
I don't know why I'm very like.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't help but laugh after I heard that. So, payment plan, and if you can't pay it back, you just work for me for a bit until your work constitutes paying the full price. All right. How many gold? How much gold would you like to put down as a down payment, and how much gold would you like to pay weekly or monthly?
I'll give it 50 gold as a down payment and 20 gold weekly.
Here is your skull.
Thank you.
Of course. Let me know whenever you're gonna do something with that, so I can tell you what it does.
Keep them alive.
I know what to do with gold.
All right, Lauren, what are you looking for?
I wanted. Do you have any magical medical supplies?
Ooh, that's fun. That's very fun. Yes, I do. But I know you don't. I know you're kind of strapped for cash right now.
This guy payments for that fucking.
I am a little straight for cash. I got about 30 gold in my name right now.
As you heard me with the big man, yes, I do payment plans, and you can ask all my employees. I treat you very fair. If you end up can't pay it back, you will be treated just as fairly as someone that is working for me of their own free volition.
At least I'm getting protection for myself.
All right.
So, how much would you like to put as a down payment?
Well, what do you have? I didn't hear. Wait, did he get something? What do you have?
I got lots of things, but you're looking for magical healing herbs, yes?
Healing items or anything, specifically an item that I could potentially reuse.
Reuse? Well, I guess you could use it multiple times, but eventually it would run out. You know, not all herbs can be. I have two things. One that cannot be refilled, just because of what it is, and then one of them is it's a plant. I don't know if you are good at growing things. That kind of falls onto you. Either way, if it dies and it would still be usable in the potion crafting process, it would just be less potent. So what deem you, Lauren? Do you want to know what the other thing is before well, you want to know what both of them are before you make a decision? You see him pick up a rather elaborate box as he opens it. The first item is the plant that he was referring to. It's, from what you can gauge, it kind of looks like a dandelion, but instead of like it having the weed spots, like it is elegantly, like those look like elven like leaves, and then the plant itself like lets off this sweet, almost like numbing smell that like dulls your senses ever so slightly. From what you can gauge, consumption of this herb raw would treat an injury but would cause paralysis. Not like paralysis that you can't move, but paralysis in the sense that like you are numbed. It is harder to move than normal.
Fine, I deserve that.
But with proper cooking of this herb, you're certain it could heal not just one injury, but multiple.
but I'm doing a thing where I have a vendor pick any item. So it's like
This one goes for about 200.
gotcha thing.
That sounds like an awful waste of money.
Oh, I know you're coughing, but this next item is even more.
Use it, so I'm like,
Okay.
Listen, you're at the magical store where the things cost a fuck ton, okay? I'm sorry.
I'm listening.
For you, I could do at least 150 on it. Which is
120?
actually why I'm waiting. Never mind.
120. He picks up a box,
Okay,
opens it. Melody, rolling for you.
Oh shit.
D20, I say as I look at Google and sigh.
Solid maybe. My main plan was
Melody, with an 11, you recognize what this is as this is a unicorn horn.
absolutely, because she is fucking broke. She needs corn.
Now, I didn't get this. Someone got it in the pit in this box and sold it to me for a fuck ton.
Really?
From what I have garnered and understand, this can make a potion that can heal injuries of the permanent nature. Now, obviously,
Imperials, specifically a certain
he closes the box, slides it. 500. And I can't give a discount on that. I can't give a discount on that. Even for you.
As a matter of fact, why do you have that?
Hey,
Why?
hey, little bitch merchant boy. You watch as he ruffles in his little side pouch. Free trade warrant, signed by all three kings. But you see yours specifies a type of good, mine doesn't.
I can get it easily altered. I'm
Man.
asking, why do you have that?
Because someone sold it to me and I bought it. Because I knew I could turn profit.
Anyway, he's not going to budge on that, and nor should he. As a matter of fact, he should probably charge it higher.
I probably could, but I don't. Because at least
You should. They're extinct.
there was one running around just there. If you want one so bad, go get it yourself.
No, they're extinct, and if that's the last fucking one, then no, you shouldn't go kill it.
Anyways, I'm assuming you would be more interested in the plant, yes?
You know, I'm really interested in that horn, actually.
Oh, you don't say. So I'm assuming you would like to put the last 9 golds, the last 9 pieces down as a down payment.
I have 30. I have 30.
Oh, you're 30 now.
No, I've had 30.
You're holding out on
I
me.
just told you I had less. No, I was not holding out on you.
You're holding out on me.
Listen, Rufus, I had a budget and I don't have the money, but that horn could be really nice, you know? We could be a buddy.
I don't have the recipe for that potion. You would have to go around looking for it.
We acquired.
That could be a fun adventure, though.
That
Imagine
would be. So what say you?
Unless I get it robbed.
We acquired a recipe for a potion that utilizes it.
If there's anybody else who
Well, Brent told me that, so.
Fuck, I can be a grown woman about this.
Yes, you can.
There should be enough over there.
How would our down payment be?
So that that is entirely up to you. I allow you to put however much you would like to put down. It depends. Do you want to pay me for over a longer set of time? I don't charge interest. It is just the 500 set. All right, so you could just put 10 gold down.
What
That is.
I'm getting a unicorn horn.
Why is everybody getting the? Why is everybody buying the horn?
Oh boy.
Hey, they were here
I don't have
first.
to pay for it. That's fine.
I was here first.
So you can
I'll
put
take
a
it.
down payment of 10 down, that is my minimum, and then every week, that however much gold you'd like to give me is up to you, although a payment is required.
An entire horn? Or like
It is an entire horn.
She's already purchasing it.
For how much?
500.
I'm going into.
I don't have the recipe. No one has the recipe. So how the fuck are they supposed to use it?
What recipe? There's no recipe.
Before there's an exchange that occurs.
You take my money and I can take my horn before somebody robs you right now.
Now, before that occurs, there's actually something I would want to talk about regarding that.
All right.
If you want to come talk to me later.
If I could pull them away. All right. Do you mind? It's a quick conversation, but an important one.
People are already jumping on it.
Listen,
I could assist you in paying.
This fine woman here is attempting to procure this item. If you're trying to manipulate the market here, all right.
Deal, but there is a specific reason.
You see him slide the box.
It is very
You see him slide the box. You see him take out a talisman and slap it across the box and just. Are you talking to her? Are you talking to me? Who are you talking to? You're talking to him. All right.
Talking to her.
All right. What's with this horn? And everyone's all up in a tizzy about.
Unicorn horns are exceptionally rare, and from what I have garnered from the lovely networks of information that I pertain, there is a mythical, magical potion on the like that can treat injuries of the permanent nature.
Oh, yeah, tracks.
One of the ingredients being a horn of such. Obviously, I'm sure you can make other potions with it, but at the moment, that's really the big one that, as far as I'm aware, people are after. Why is everyone trying to run my pockets today, Quinn? I got it from some dickhead in the
I am
pit.
trying to settle a friend's. I am trying to settle a friend's mind.
I get it. I got it from some guy in the pit. He charged me about, I think it was 300 to 400 gold. He said that he didn't have any uses for it and knew that I procure items of such and manage to turn profit when I can, and said that I could turn easy profit. Which he's not wrong. I'm making profit off of this, one way or another. I did not harm or kill anyone. If anything, it was found in the box. Like, the creature was killed probably, like, long ago.
Do you know who it was that gave it to you, or is it buyer's discretion?
Buyer's discretion. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose who I do business with in the pit. I can at least put your minds at ease that it wasn't anyone of malicious intent or demons, as I do have things in place to help assist and prevent me from making such deals with individuals.
Fair enough. Alright.
You have my word. What is it, Eclipse? Did your sugar daddy give you money for the magical items? Hmm?
He gave me his coin purse. So, at the moment. So, just hypothetically, I purchase all three. Will they overlap, or will they stack the protection?
From what
or
I can
is it just-
understand, it's like a, I'm not too sure about the ring and the necklace, but the cloak should overlap with at least one of them.
I'm going to start gathering people for the pit excursion.
So-
Alright, something amulets and rings and whatnot.
Yes, they're all for
Before
protection.
I finish this, is the finalities of this deal settled?
Oh no, I'm still gonna take it. I want the horn.
Type shit. You see him take it out, rip the talisman off, and just. We're starting with 10 gold, like I said, and then as I procure. How much do you want your like weekly payments to be? Like 1 gold coin, like 5 gold
You
coins?
almost gave him like 4 platinum.
I'm actually. Can I ask that I get a protective
Worth of
thing for
coin.
this? I don't want this getting stolen from me.
That is precisely why.
You see him
I'll pay
take
more, I don't
out.
care. Don't
No,
worry about
no,
it.
no. You're right. You kind of should. Hand out, please. And palm. There you go. Other way around. You had it right the first time.
I mean, actually, I do
You
have,
see
like,
him like you see at the
packs of
end of
10
his
gold
like
that I throw at people
glove,
as
a little
entertaining.
claw kind of shoots out from the tip as he pricks your hand. A little bit of blood tricks out, and he dips it into this talisman.
That's kind of rude. You just kind of.
As he pats the hand, the glove glows and it heals.
I don't
Now then,
just like hardball.
you see this talisman? This is now marked to you. If someone tries to steal your shit, you're gonna be well aware of it, yes?
Actually, that will.
See him pick up the box and just slap it on the top of the box. All yours. Now then, 10 gold if you would.
I was hoping that she would actually.
I have 30. Just take it.
I was hoping they'd actually be helpful in the
Thank you.
making them.
Of course, we can do
You
increments of 10 whenever I get into a pit mission, which will probably be at least every week. So
Like I said, at least once a week, and obviously 7 days are in a week. So as long as you go in at least once in a week, you'll be fine. And like I said, if you don't pay me back, you'll just be working for me, and instead of me paying you, you'll just be working off your debt.
I can do
A little
both.
different from
My
we do
jobs-
installments, but that's all right.
I gave you the same options.
I mean, ours is 10 per day, and then we just we give you like
I gave
70
you
to
the
80 per week.
I gave you the options that if you wanted to
It is
do
also
weekly.
significantly more expensive.
Exactly. I also gave you the options that if you wanted to do weekly or monthly payments, you could.
It's not a complaint.
I know, but you're the one who said you wanted to do daily payments, and I don't charge interest. Anyways, yes.
Would you be good with me doing both? I can do a 10 increment payment and do jobs for you.
Oh, sure.
Make it faster for you.
As long as he gets
Yeah,
paid,
works for
I guess
me.
he doesn't care.
Any jobs that come in, just let me know.
I have lots of employees. By all means, just the fact that if you show up for a day of work, even if you don't work, it counts towards your payment for the day. So we'll just
Amazing.
we'll just wrap that as a big bow.
me and
Yes?
I'll cover it.
Thank you.
Sounds good, Wade. All right. You two, sugar daddy and child.
I guess more I guess technically you are property in a certain extent. So yeah, you're not entirely wrong.
You know, I didn't want to say it out loud, but yes. Anyways, how are we doing this?
What is this?
Nothing. Okay.
No, actually,
It's
You-
for I was interested in the protection items that he has, but I was wondering how it works if you buy multiple of this that has the same protection.
It should stack, at least from the scarf and the necklace or the ring. I'm not too sure if you can stack the ring and the necklace, since both of them are requiring a mage to charge them.
Yeah.
The cloak itself treats and acts as a taking mana from the air, and as such, it does not require a mage to charge it.
Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe just do the ring and the cloak.
Even if you do buy the ring, the cloak, and the necklace, you could give the necklace or the ring to Gregory, and as such, you would gain extra protection.
Okay. So is it a one-time use? And it's destroyed? Is it?
No. It wouldn't be destroyed. It would, at least the necklace and the ring would be drained. Think of it like an extra layer of skin over your body, right? If you get cut, that extra layer disappears. And the ring loses its magical properties, but still has the runes engraved on it. So it would need someone to recharge it.
How much are these items?
The ring and the necklace, because of the materials and because of their
properties,
the type of runes that are engraved on them that do not recharge, they're going for about, I think I told you, 75 to 100 gold apiece.
Yeah.
And since Eclipse is one of my regular employees and you are one of my regular employees, I am privy to give you a rather large discount of 75 for both, well, for, you know, a piece. And then for the cloak, since it's different in this factor that you don't need a mage to recharge it. It takes the mana from the air itself. That one goes for about 150 to 200, and I'm again willing to cut the loss and say 150. So in total,
I think for the sake of simplicity and
300.
Balance. No. For the sake of simplicity and mechanical balance, I'll take the necklace, you take the ring, and we skip the cloak. Because I find the idea of those things stacking on top of each other offensive.
Lame.
To be honest, I am not wearing any armor.
I'm pretty sure the professor has like several of these runes stacked on top of each other, but all right.
Well, he's gay, and we ain't no
I'm
bitches.
sure. Yes, I'm well aware.
Just a heads up for everyone, but also Walrus
So-
specifically. It seems some people do
75, 75, yes,
and I know they're
no?
dragging people outside the walls,
Yes.
so it seems like people are going to be busy.
150.
What I had planned doesn't require NPCs, so it won't detract away from the surface anymore. Well, that's if they actually go down. Just making sure people
You
are
see
aware.
him take out the ring box, and you see him take out the necklace. Which one is going to who, where, when, how, why?
I'll take the necklace.
Yeah.
Necklace is yours.
Actually, no one.
Ring is yours. You know, back in the day when
Thank
you
you very
first were
much.
both coming here, I would be like, ooh, Gregory bought you a ring. You finally put a ring on the finger. But, you know, now I know that you're nothing more than just his property, so... Man, that's rough.
It is.
Get it? Get it? I'm a dog and I just said rough.
I know you're a dog. Go fuck off. I'm
Come now, Gregory. That was funny.
Yes, Rufus.
Yes, you see, you're getting the humor in this now.
Your parents never hugged you enough. I know the
My
feeling.
parents hugged me plenty, just like I hug my own children plenty. I forgot, that's right, you don't have any, you never understand. At least I've had the warmth of, oh wait, that's right, you're his slave. Never mind, I won't finish that sentence.
Thanks, Rufus.
So
I'm
just
sorry,
double-checking
come
your
now,
condoms.
I tease when I can.
good.
I don't take it to heart, right?
Roth scattering people.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
all
need
good.
a code
I-
or assistance.
I'm
NPC
chuckling
wise.
about it the whole time.
Alright, sounds
at
good.
the
Good,
same
good,
time,
good.
I
Double
never knew
checking.
they had children.
Yeah, I have a whole litter of lovely little pups. Some of them have human faces, some of them have dog faces. They are going to have to get into a fight in regards to who's taking over my merchant stall.
Fair enough.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure...
hoping it's not to the death.
Oh, no, of course not. My children know that I would never pass on the merchant's position to someone that's willing to spill blood so easily. It's a, what do you call it? It's not a battle of fists, but a battle of wits, seeing who would best be able to procure and sell merchandise and the like. If anything, unfortunately, my human children, or not human children, they're still beastkin, yes, but the more human appearance children won't have the chance to, I guess, partake in the race due to the fact that I, as a more dog-faced demi-human, will only live for about 10 to, 15 years, and I'm already 8. The pups themselves are about 5, and the ones that have the more dog features are adults in the sense of most people. So in that fact, it kind of falls down to those 3. I don't know which one is going to win, but right now they're each running a respective stall in one of the 3 kingdoms, and I get messages from them every week or so, just in regards to updates of profit and whatnot. And so far, the Kingdom of Roses individual, my son, Ruf, he's actually beating the other 2 out right now. So he's kind of gunning. He might take over for for me soon.
Yeah.
Like I said, I wasn't planning to merchant as long as I have, with being a couple years off from death's door and all, but I'm still here. How about you, Eclipse? I know... Nah, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
I guess you could say my lifespan has
Like
increased.
quadrupled, yes.
Yeah.
Something magic
me and-
spells, something, yes.
Yeah. Me and Gregory are still following suit with the school.
Hmm.
We actually will be planning once we deal with
Hello, Purifier.
the Roswell
I want to
situation.
mention, probably going to be heading into
head
pit in
back
about
home.
10 minutes with a group.
Yeah, I got you. I'm already aware.
Will be
Understood.
prepping and getting a school set up back home.
All right. Well. All right. There's not really much else I can say in regards to that, especially since you have such a long lifespan. But if you ever need, I guess, before I die, if you ever need questions, comments, or concerns about raising children, I could at least get you in touch with my wife, who's more human-faced and is like 20 in your human years. So she's gonna way outlive me. And she always mentions it to me every single time I go home. Every single time I go home. You see a little ball of sweat forming on the corner of his his face. It's fine.
Poor buddy.
Listen, she is going to be set for life after I'm gone. That's more or less my concern. Especially with how much money I've made here. Holy fuck. Not to be mean, but all of us merchants are like upcharging you all so much because we know how much you make from going into the fucking pit.
It doesn't surprise me, to
Like-
be honest, Rufus.
Like the the mundane shit, like I've been selling it for like 25 to 50 gold, but like that's like makes merchants, like outside of this place, like a peasant would never be able to afford something like that. Normal people can't afford these types of I mean, I keep my like food items and normal like relatively priced for outside these walls, but like combat oriented items, potions, everything else is solely tailored to this place. I would not charge 50 gold a potion in the fucking Republic or Kingdom. I'd be charging it for like maybe a singular gold coin to a peasant, right?
I figured.
I'm not trying to be rude, but you all make so much money so quick because of all the shit you find down there. That like I have to like is to supply and demand.
You got the orc bottles because they're gonna be heading out.
Yeah, no, it's fair. You gotta make quick work, and well,
If you need
at
them
least
as well
you get
before
some good money
I
out of it.
finish,
in the
I
end.
can
I got
recast
them,
back out.
Precisely. And like I said, my wife is fucking set. She is never gonna have to work a day in her fucking life. She could probably build a castle and still be set for her entire life. Which is fucking crazy. Might I add. Of course, her continuous taunting of... Not even taunting, her continuous whining that I'm gonna die before her is obviously annoying. But, we both kind of knew what we were getting when we did the vows and all that, so... Now, I'm holding you up, aren't I?
Same thing with... No, it's fine. Me and Gregory kind of figured the same thing. Even when I was a kindred, my lifespan goes way beyond a human years.
Well, it depends on the kindred, right? Well, not kindred. Yeah, well, it depends on the kindred, depends on the beast folk, depends on X, Y, and Z.
Yeah. It was still going to go way beyond human years. So we figured just live the best we can.
I mean, plus you're his slave, right? So not really like you had much of a choice.
Yeah, I really didn't
Drowsy,
have
if you'd
much of a
spawn
choice
on
in the
me
matter.
when you're ready. Invisible.
Yeah.
Situational stuff.
Again, not trying to be rude or anything. Kind of sucks that you're a slave, but is what it is, so they say. It's weird.
To be honest, I probably am being treated better than any other slave outside of Central City.
With your looks, of course you are. I'm sorry to say this, but if there was anyone else and it was outside, you would not be used as just a slave to carry shit. You would be used as a, what's the word? Harlot? Yes. Especially because, wyverns?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think a king would pay a great sum for lots of little wyvern children, for war reasons.
Oh, yeah. In which I'm hoping Gregory won't be like that or have his father try and take advantage of it.
He is crown prince, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Hey, at the end of the day, free trade warrant is king. That dickhead over there said, I can alter it. No, you fucking can't. Not the one I have. Not the one I have. No, nope. No siree. So, like, what happened to your fucking eye?
It was
Looks
a
like-
fight during a mimic.
Looks like someone just, like, you know, decked you.
So the mimic turned into a dragon.
Hmm.
I polymorphed into a wyvern. We fought. And while it was dying, it clawed the eye.
I see,
out.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you could talk to, Laura about, using that new fancy horn of hers to, procure a, little sip. Not even a little sip, just like a drink of that potion. If she manages to find the recipe, of course.
I've had this injury like way before Roswell was discovered as a demon. Bear this in mind.
I'm so glad that the only time I had to talk with him was to show him my warrant and tell him to fuck off when he asked to shake my hand.
Yeah, I didn't shook.
That's a very long pause, Eclipse.
I didn't shake his hand, but he lured me to his basement.
He diddled you?
And he didn't diddle me, he just only touched me on the shoulder. Well, I couldn't move.
If you need to talk to a hotline. I don't know what the fuck a hotline. I'm fucking with you. Anyways.
Alright.
I digress.
Yeah, I didn't like it one piece either. Just.
Of course. Who would want to be touched by some old man? Because he looks very old now that I saw him.
Demon.
Yeah, that's right. He is a demon.
He's not crotchety.
I mean, he's still pretty pissed about all of you taking his town. He at least leaves me the fuck alone, because he knows of how many magical shit I have on me at all times. I mean, these gloves are literally my whole fit is enchanted.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why I occasionally like poof. It's the invisibility like ring that I have on one of these fingers.
Fuck yeah.
Which is also why I found these little smoke bombs that I can throw on the ground and just poof, and a little bit of smoke comes out, I disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
well,
this conversation is dragging, and
yes,
there you go, there you go. Yes, good. You've taken the verbal cue. Smoke bomb. Hold on. You watch as he just disappears. The smoke is already like it's a small smoke bomb. It doesn't produce nearly enough smoke to like hide him, and he's just gone. Rufus and his shenanigans.
Yes, yes.
It's rather quiet, and from what you can gauge, lots of people are starting to gather near the pit. Looks like an expedition is about to go down. Nevertheless, there's the smell of kind of must in the air. Something is happening. Maybe it's just people going into the pit. Maybe it's something outside. You're uncertain. With you guys aren't gonna need NPCs. Who's the party going down?
It looks to be Roth, Papyrus, Quinn, Melody, Blaze is his new character, Eclipse, Scotty, and Morik.
How many is that?
That's 8.
Okay. The rest are staying above ground?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Should be a fairly short one as well. I'm gonna try and get them back with like a good bit of time to spare before soft end.
Alright, because I just know that some people are running around as orcs right now, and they're gonna try to fuck shit up when you guys go, I think.
Yeah, I know.
Radical.
The footfalls rolling. With a 16, it glances over in your direction, but you manage to duck.
Yes, there's definitely the smell of orc in the air today.
What the hell is that?
There was a very strange fox just sitting up on top of the mountain. It looked like a fox, but it had so many different tails. As a dwarf from the Dwarven Holds, you know that in the Elven Alliance there are kindred, and Kitsune are like kindred by themselves are relatively rare. Kitsune lean towards the more common of a kindred. It looked like a Kitsune, but it also felt wrong.
Hello? I thought there was a person first.
You know, the only Kitsune that kind of...
Jesus, there's
no collider on that rock. You know, the only kindred in this general area that likes to hang out in the graveyard is Chloe.
Oh. Where'd they go?
Where is she? Where is it?
If you want to go on, if you are the person I think you are, they're looking for someone for the pit, unless they already got someone else for the pit by now. But I mean, I am knocking on the door. I am knocking on the door.
Alright, let
The
them
door
get, like,
seems
into
to
the,
be
little
locked.
basin area.
Doesn't seem
and
to
then,
be
we'll let them investigate. And
able
then
to be
you
opened
and
right now.
Solar, if you're also taking part of this.
You hear the
once you guys
sound
go
of
down,
rustling from
sort of,
behind,
like,
though.
see
Maybe
them
they're
and, go
making
down
their way
as
up
either
now
orcs
from
or your
below.
little Olag guy, or big Olag guy, I guess. When I give the signal.
I'm taking care of something in town real quick.
Okay.
Just the Olag then, but you know, I'm gonna give him a little extra little scout that's staring at him from a different group.
Good.
I'm deploying
He
a frog.
seems to be
We'll see if they notice him.
looking at you, watching.
They're looking. I don't know if you're the same one that I've seen before, but like you seem kind of weird and everything different. They're looking for someone else for the pit or whatever. And then, oh, okay, fuck off then. All right, fuck off then. Jesus Christ, I'm just trying to have a conversation. This is some bullshit. If you want to go on an adventure, they're looking for someone, but they might have already got someone. It's been a while. I'm gonna go that way. And then I'm going to turn around.
Just let me know when to redeploy the Olag, and then I'll get some space and then send them back in.
This thing is starting to piss you off, Samuel. What the fuck? Oh.
I wouldn't have fallen all the way through. There's no collider there.
You watch as Samuel bips it hard. His foot connects with the stone and he just like face plants into the dirt. Looks like he's running his way back up though. The fox definitely looks like it's laughing at you, Samuel.
I'm gonna kick your ass. All right, you fuck. It's gonna be over there. I fucking know.
You feel a bit of that. You feel a bit of that ale starting to come up from all the running and the face planting. Rolling. With a 11, Samuel, you just barely like you grab onto it and it like shifts its weight and you just unfortunately cannot grab hold of it as it darts off and jumps onto that lower plateau to your left. It's taunting you at this point. Fuck this thing. You swing at empty air and connect with nothing. Clearly this creature is playing with you.
Where the fuck did it go? Fuck you!
I see you're using your new Fox model. You having fun messing with guns?
I was just going to tell you they needed
Yes.
some food for the pit, but maybe you're just a piece of shit. Fuck you in the ass.
You shake your ass at the beast and it just stares at you from below. His ass shakes at you tauntingly as if egging you on.
Yeah, that's right. Dwarven ass.
It again seemingly shifts in the air and disappears before your very eyes.
I'm done.
Surely nothing bad will happen as you hear its paws slam into the dirt from your right. Seems to be watching you.
Okay, what do you want with me? What do you? You know what? What do you want with me? What do you want? What do you want with me?
Seems like it's playing with you. You just barely miss it again. The fur kind of like sparking with the hammer.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of it. I'm gonna beat the shit out of it.
You turn around and spot it jumping around the corner. And then it's gone. Rolling Samuel. Samuel with an 18. You feel like some of that grog is trying to make its way out of your throat. You like clench your like abs together with your like pecs and like stop the ale from coming up.
I'm done with this shit. Fuck.
You hear the sounds of little paws connecting with the stone from above as the fox looks down at you. It seemingly laughs.
I'm gonna throw my hammer at you. I'm gonna throw my hammer at you. I'm gonna throw my hammer at you.
It shakes its tails at you as you toss the hammer. It connects with the stone and falls to the ground right about here.
Alright, I'm done with this shit. Alright. I tried to get someone else for this damn pit.
As you start to like look towards the pit, like it's a lot quieter in town. Oh fuck, did they just leave you here?
Well, I wasn't gonna go anyway, so it's fine.
Welcome to the solar pack. I'm so glad to have you. I didn't catch your name, so if you'd like to say hi in the side chat so I could give you a warm welcome, feel free. He has returned back to the city. There is some shenanigans and tomfoolery outside the city today, though.
Time to stock them as a fox form.
Alright, if you have fun with that, go for it, my love. I'm gonna go help with the orc stuff outside. So if you need me, just pop in and say you need me for something, okay?
Okay.
Orc. You guys need me?
Oh yeah, if y'all want to be orcs, then you guys can go and fuck them up.
Let's do it.
I want you guys to like come down this ridge and find them.
Sounds good. I'll just clone Drowsy.
Drowsy, you see tampering with this place.
Or I'll clone AMD. One of the two.
I'll come in, be seen in a minute. I'll be right back.
Any restrictions to armor?
Nope, just don't do like full resplendent armor. Just like bits and pieces is fine.
Sounds good. Shrapnel thrower, okay?
Rolling. With a 12, you see it hits the green painted ogre in the back, damaging it heavily as the bolt sinks in, hampering its movements. Scrap thrower? Not yet, no.
Okay.
For the bolts. Oh. Oh, tasty, tasty looking. You mate. Oh, you'll be delicious. Nice and juicy. Oh. I want the small one. It shall taste real good roasted on a fire. They say I'm hungry. Oh!
This place will be in high alert.
Watch out, watch out, go.
Get back, come on. Get Xavier out of here.
Oh, you're still hungry? I'm starving.
If they full retreat, you guys are gonna back off.
Look at them run, the cowards. Maybe that's one of them. At least that one has some grit to him. I've never really been fond of the males. They don't taste as good as the females.
Walrus, I had my guy make a full retreat because it sounded like he got
It'll be
fucked
a
up.
good time.
Going back to being a little frog watcher, people. I don't see need to do anything else.
Like I said, the small ones always taste juiciest. After I'm done with you two, I'll make sure to feast on a real good.
They're probably gonna be done with this in like a couple minutes, but if you'd be like smaller orcs.
Yeah, I can provide the model if that's, I don't see ya.
Solar, what is this spinny top?
What's up?
Lauren said she bought a spinny top from Rufus.
Oh, that's getting used now, is it? I'm gonna need you to roll for Dino. I'm gonna need you to roll for me. I'm gonna disadvantage. I'm gonna need you to roll for Wade. Think of it like a twister. Think of it like a little portable twister. Since you know, Drowsy is nearby as the little frog too, let's give him a roll as well. It's like a portable twister.
Beyblade, let it rip. And as you do, rolling for wait, 19. Oh, you first. Okay. You get a 19, Frog. Yeah. Never mind. Fuck you, Wade. Actually, no. Wait. I already said it. Wade gets a 19. Wade gets a 19. Okay. Damn. You get a 6, Frog. Oh. You, big creature, get a
Where
3.
are you? I don't see you.
Oh, I must be a different thing. I joined on whatever the hell they were doing in the pit.
Oh, yeah, go join and help out Umbra then.
Oh, that's a wrong thing. No wonder I was confused.
All good.
No, Umbra's in the RP fucking in the PC. I guess they're doing it by themselves.
Yeah, from what they said, they didn't need any assistance or resources.
Oh, well then I'm coming back to the. Okay, well, that works.
Sorry.
Everyone who got below
Sorry.
a 10.
I thought you were in this, and I just.
Yeah, the little service module thing.
Twister, a cyclone of wind, sweeps through the entire area as hurricane force. Everybody who got below a 10 is sent flying and takes an injury.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Fuck! You jump onto the creature as it is dazed. With a 9, it slams its mace back, but not before you get a grievous injury on the side of its neck.
You want to go over and approach me like, what the fuck's going on?
It's for the most part handled, but the offer is appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Walrus, I'm just letting you know the little frog will have 1 hit point, so it's just fucking dead.
Oh, God, this fucker probably wakes back up if he is.
Little frog people, what do you expect? I'm just gonna lay here.
I'm gonna keep the sword in him.
How in the world are we going to hog tie this man?
Start with his ankles.
Oh, fair enough.
You just stay down, big man.
You trying to capture this one alive?
Yep. He has a sword pinned in its arm, and Gareth is tying its ankles up.
You will see that it has a bleeding wound from its neck. It's not so deep as it is as to kill it immediately, but you know it will die soon if it is not treated.
I'll get that handled.
Right. Give me this.
Just gonna keep pressure on it until you get some help, big man.
Right.
Fucking hell. I don't know where the big one went. Yeah.
The one and all.
No, gross.
Head. I stuck one of the ballista bolts through it.
Well, good.
I can describe what it did later.
And
alright.
With a 14.
So what's their plan? Are they doing another full loop around town?
See that the armor is dented in from the force of that twister.
Just stay down, big man.
Pry it back and apply the proper care.
So they're pretty much gonna head back to town at this point because they got the information that they need. They're also gonna question this ogre guy, which will give them more information. This was just info gathering.
What was that?
Gotcha. To like lay a seed for the future thing.
Anyways.
From the swamp, because Dementus needed his weapon.
Yeah, you just focus on the sky, the blue sky.
Walrus, I think you'll find him kind of interesting.
Patch this one's neck up before it dies.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Sorry, I would have.
You'll see a bleeding neck wound. You know you only get one chance to save this thing before it dies.
Wade, can you come here and put some pressure on this? Help me.
With Wade's assistance and
Also,
your
Walrus, if you want to do
practiced
anything with me,
care,
I'm just
with a
gonna keep
19,
just sitting here.
you're able to seal the wound.
You guys have
Everyone's
him
pretty much
tied?
good to go except Silver.
His ankles are
I will
tied.
feed you.
His arm,
Hog
that
tied
one
his
has a wound
arms.
in it.
I can treat that
Are you
one.
going to help us
You're
move
good.
him?
I fucking no. Can you please
Where?
hog tie
We ain't
him
taking
once
him into
I'm done?
town. We're gonna ask him questions now.
I'm gonna treat this one.
Silver,
Let us
you
take him to the
have
gate.
been
It's not a
tasked
personal
by
deal with
your
that,
chieftain to
Can we take the armor
guard
off
this
of him?
place because they have promised everyone in the tribe a great
I
hunt
definitely cannot.
Actually,
I don't.
you know
I don't think I can
that
carry
will
that armor even
provide you
Well,
all
no,
the
it's okay.
tools
Cut.
necessary to
Cut.
take
I'm sorry.
the world.
Cut.
I have a strength potion
you
for a
know,
reason.
Before
A
you
great
do that,
beast
hold on.
of metal.
We're gonna take a look at the
that will
camp, see what
arm
they
your
got,
entire
and
tribe.
then we'll move.
So
Keep an eye
we
on
were
this guy.
tasked to guard this place because we were promised a great hunt.
Better take everything we can.
Yes.
Meanwhile,
And that a
Essentially,
beast made of metal is surely to
Pull
come.
out the magical.
Yes.
not the magical,
Essentially,
holy
these
artifact.
orcs are going to be trying to hunt and kill the big metal bulls at the lake. They are
Oh,
building
I'm
like
sorry.
siege weapons and
Round
shit to kill it. They're probably not going to be successful, but they are certainly trying.
I'll be at the siege
Gotcha.
camp, checking some things.
Okay.
Right. The armored one is bleeding. His blood trail might be around.
Okay.
Be careful.
Can you slide this under him? Beautiful. Now he don't got his armor.
Alright.
He should be alive though. He'll live.
Right.
Rip me of my
I'm
armor.
going to make sure. Yes.
All
I'm going
right.
to make sure Wade is not by himself.
What in the fuck?
Interesting. Greetings.
Just a few. I'm taking shit off of this orc's body.
Might as well get the preparations to be done before we. We will interrogate you, then we will kill. I will sacrifice you to Hades. I just gotta get the ritual.
Smell my taste this when they're scared. Oh, delicious. Mm.
Between the three of us, I imagine we can drag the beast once they have together down. Or at least tracked the direction.
Right.
I forget how similar your mask is to the sound of an arrow flying.
Oh.
I'd rather not be out here for too terribly long. There might be more orcs similar to him.
You'll notice the creature begin to stir. Xavier.
I can
By the way,
smell
does
the
Hades
females. Where are they?
Hades, not Hades, fucking Xavier cut Hades symbols for preparations for a sacrifice.
Jesus.
What's
Interesting,
happening?
yours.
Where's the
You're
boss?
working. The boss is not here. You have been
The
captured.
delicious looking one.
Yes, we can just grab him by the ropes of the feet and even ho, yes.
Big strong man. Look at y'all go. Oh, teamwork makes the dream work. Oh my god,
Limbs are backwards. It's horrible to look at. It makes you sad.
That's a fallen soldier. Shit.
Taking him. I'll give him a good burial.
This is going to suck for you, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
What are you doing? Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's fine. Orcs aren't people.
I believe the gate would be closer that way, yes?
Yes,
I can see it from here. You have a name, big fella?
Snaggletooth.
I'll at least get the fucking blood off of him.
Say again?
Snaggletooth. Because my teeth are snaggly.
Snaggletooth.
Question: are you holding on to that thing with any open wounds?
Well, I'm not quite certain what to say. I'm not used to taking prisoners.
Me too. Well, that's not an understatement. I do.
Hey, Drowsy, and FYI, it wouldn't need an open wound to get into the skin.
No, it's a poison dart frog.
That's a bit unusual.
And they're holding on to it barehanded.
Yeah, yeah, the skin will absorb that.
Interesting way of going back. Yeah, they all
Yeah, but foreshadowing is a literary device, Andy.
Is the little one edible?
I believe the others tending to it.
He's so slow, being dragged. He's posted up.
Anything's edible if you try hard enough. Like I said, women are tastiest when they're scared.
Right.
I'm developing drift in my control.
Broke simultaneously as it got swept up in that twister. As you're looking at it, you just kind of like try to put it back where it belongs. You hear little snaps, like little twigs breaking.
All right. As I said, this is your job now.
Understood.
You notice
I'm
it's
breaking into
wearing
graveyard.
small vines as bandoliers,
Huh?
and it has a one-handed sword on its back.
More quiet there.
Does it have like any type of identification?
Right.
It's
Are
purple.
you two going by yourselves, or are you looking
And
for
it has a sword.
additional?
That's all you can really tell.
There
Just
we
by the
go.
like, vines that it was using to keep all its things on it.
Alright.
Hello, Doctor.
To the graveyard with you.
Holy.
There we go. Oh, another woman.
Having fun.
Yes.
Is he still alive?
Another woman. Another tasty little fucking morsel.
I'm sure.
I am a tasty more.
We're back from our scouting mission. We just got
Morsel.
If you were unawares, he was talking about eating you.
Not into that. Thank you.
Any of you need medical attention?
my shoulders dead.
Why are you dragging me? Where are you dragging me to, you fucking
We're
bastard?
gonna interrogate you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking peach skin bastard. Your skulls.
Quite large.
Your skulls taste delicious when stewed properly.
Oh, I'm sure of that, but you're not tasting my skull or head. Or any body parts for that matter.
Am I an orc or am I a
you're an ogre.
All right.
Or you're something in between. You're like what happens when they get together.
I would call you an Olag, but I think Warner Bros would take my
Slaughter
balls.
us, yeah.
Say you're a half ogre, half orc, half ogre. And then if we want to throw in ogres later down the road, we could. And then we can Shrek people.
Right. I'm gonna go get the magistrate.
You do that.
I'm an Elcor.
Sabertooth was your name, correct?
Yes. Fucker.
Understood. Where is your chieftain?
Fuck you.
The big boss.
Fuck you.
I'm sure you love to, fucking bastard. Interrogating orcs is quite difficult, because you fuckers are stubborn.
Well, I'm not an orc. I'm an Elcor. Fucker.
You're... Great, you're more stubborn and more stupid.
Fuck you, fucking beach skin bitch.
Right.
Your bones are gonna make an excellent broth for the boss.
Really now? How would that be say?
Howard, you'll be all tied up.
Right.
If I don't get you, one of the boys will. Just a matter of time. Just a matter of fucking time.
Right.
God.
Again. Where is your big boss?
I ain't saying shit. Fuck you.
Right.
His first question is, where's the chieftain?
Say
How
he
many
is
orc
preparing,
friends do you have?
ensuring that all are ready. For
Or
the
maybe
hunt.
ogres.
Gotcha.
Any buds, any buddies. Or any person you particularly don't like in your retinue.
Fuck off, you bastard.
I'll say I really don't enjoy this, but I really do. So, Hades willing, you will give me some proper answers. How many orcs are there out there?
Thousands. Fuck you, thousands.
Oh boy, that is quite troublesome.
Hundreds. Tens.
Tens of hundreds?
Yes. Fuck you. So.
Apparently they have thousands of orcs. Any questions
As
you
they can
want?
count.
As far as they count.
Well, what they're mobilizing for would be a good thing.
What's the reason to be here? What is your reason to be here? Any big ideas that the big boss has for this place?
Oh, the boss and his plans. We've always got plenty of plans. I'm gonna say shit to you. I just aim for the big hunt.
The big hunt.
Oh, the
Would it be this place?
grandest hunt. Fuck you.
That's all the answer I like to hear. Right. They're planning something big, it would seem.
He also had these. He's holding up one of the ballista bolts.
Fuck.
They had a few of those, as well as a camp with a few assembled that I've managed to sabotage, and they work in
The next question they get, they rolled a natural 20, you will answer it.
Killed two, third one in the
He's gonna put a Hades like necklace on his forehead and put the glowing, the Hades artifact that he gave me.
camp that can only describe as a siege camp in the works.
On the
but
chest.
I broke most of the work stuff that they're using to make their ballista. They all had there's about 3 of those pillars, as you stated before. In that
I
big open
suggest
area.
you should give me some answers.
There's an elevator that they had. Seems they're doing some sort of convoy. They do have wagons to sort of tracks.
Hades willing?
Fuck you and your gods.
Sheriff Ma, he threw it at the big armored one.
Well, you're about to see him really soon. Ogre.
Somewhere. Right.
There you go.
The medical building right
There
now.
you right thing now.
In our hands, just getting treated.
Yeah.
I need to clean this fucking workload off me. I'll focus
Sure.
on that later.
Go on. Ask your next question.
What's this great hunt you speak of?
The metal beast, of course. The grand hunt. Cut down the metal beast.
Is it in a lake by chance?
What say you, Walrus? Is that the metal beast?
Yes, that is the metal beast.
Of course it's the metal beast. He's ripped and shredded through so many of the boys.
Right.
They are
And after
fucking
you're
mad, aren't they?
That they are. And after you're done with this great hunt, what will you do next? Will you fuck off?
There's a whole town of tasty delights literally right next to it. Why wouldn't we feast?
Right. Okay.
The problem is, if they're strong enough to take down that thing, they might be strong enough to take down us.
I can already taste the women and the children. Oh. The crunching of their bones.
Right.
Get roasted over
All
a
you want,
fire.
Nicole? Is that all? So we got most of the information we can get by this ogre.
I don't even know a whole lot more.
Yeah,
Things done than
unfortunately
his
so.
old brothers.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, Hades.
Oh.
May you send this sacrifice and may you grant it well. May I soon become a creature of the night. And may this sacrifice to be of your tasting. Amen.
Fuck you.
As you cut down this creature with the skull placed atop of it, you watch as its shadow gets basically consumed by the skull. That is all it does at this very moment in time.
I hope it is a worthy sacrifice to you, my Dark Lord. You can do whatever you want with this thing. I do not care. Curious. Hope you enjoyed the sacrifice, Hades. And hope you enjoyed the show.
They just left the corpse of an orc or an orc ogre mix. From what you can gauge, that is a fucking delectable treat for you. Why they left the corpse to you and only you don't know. But hey, free food and a show to get on top of it. Rolling to see what you get from this.
Nom 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 nom.
So with an 18, as you have pretty much the whole corpse to yourself and can take your time digesting and consuming this, orcs are just naturally like strong. Like their muscles are dense, and like that's what kind of like helps them punch harder. Obviously, they don't really like make up for that in the smarts department, and the same kind of goes for orcs. They're very gamey and beefy creatures, but like they pack a wallop. They're not the smartest, they're fucking crazy and stupid, but they are really tasty. With an 18, I would say you would get a ogre's like vitality, where like your muscles will like pump themselves up when you're in a combat situation. Basically, arrows and swords are gonna have a harder time hitting you. And you would get an orc's like strength, so your punches are gonna be a lot heavier. Not obviously in this form, it's a little bit harder to conduct, but in your monster form and in your beast form, those forms will gain great benefit from this.
What about the armor? Like the armor version?
What do you mean the armor? That's I mean,
you said beast
you haven't
monster,
used
it's literally
you haven't
the same.
used the armor version in a while. I kind of forget about it. Yeah, no, that one would gain benefit as well. It would gain the same kind of buffs that the other two would get from this. Except the beast form more or less just gains energy, right? A better energy consumption, while the other two gain the like physical aspects of this, you know, effect.
Nom 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 nom.
Consume. Tasty. Other Candy Crush references.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck? I said tasty. Yum. Those are Candy Crush reference. What the fuck?
Fucking corpse. Damn, they just left it for me. Oh,
They-
lucky me.
They really did just leave it for you, which is crazy.
Random
It's a
people,
motto.
and they just cast votes for Rogan. Do you think that he's been winning the elections?
I don't think Rogan's even
Did you
winning an election anytime soon.
Well, that's a prime example of a
No, it's
Rogan
a
voter.
vote.
Ran that way.
Actually, now that you think about it, he's still gonna be president for another 2 or 3 years. Hopefully he doesn't get impeached.
Well, that's the average Rogan voter right there. Brainless, resurrected out of the dead, and with
What happened?
You should vote for me for next president.
What happened?
I'm not.
I don't know. How do they know about any of this? That was like letter shit.
I think they're joking about impeachment because there's no way Walrus knows. I didn't say shit.
Hold
there's
on.
no way any of them know this except Andy.
Hey, how do you know anything about Rogan
So it made me pause and consider.
votes? I'm very confused as to what's happening here.
No, I
Hello, it's so good to see
Because
I meant
random bullshit,
I,
right?
I'm talking about the fee situation.
Oh, okay. Because like,
Yeah,
there's
no.
actually like the letters like damn him like.
Yeah, no.
I was like,
that's
are they?
next. It's the jokes are a little too real.
Yeah, I was like, that's really close to what's about to happen next session, guys.
All right, back to your conversation. Sorry for bugging you.
Now we have to do what we need to do after I get this thing put away.
I've been writing today and experimenting with trinkets.
What sort of trinkets?
Man, that top
and
did
doodads.
things. Now the real question is, what the fuck is the Rubik's Cube gonna do?
What is that? Oh.
Hey Gareth, or Arthur, you guys know what this Rubik's Cube might do? What's that with a cube? You guys have any
Entertain
idea?
someone.
I don't know. It's magical, so it would do something.
Like a lockbox or something?
I don't know. I paid 5 gold for it because Rufus had no idea what it does.
Can I see it?
Is it solved?
It is currently mixed up.
It's not solved. I would have no idea how to solve that thing though.
Do I get disadvantage for missing a finger?
Do you know how to solve a Rubik's Cube?
He probably would know how to solve a Rubik's Cube.
Then I will give you a flat roll of a 12. I would say that you successfully solved the Rubik's Cube.
This is what actually happens when people solve a Rubik's Cube.
Now, which colors are your hands on right now? When you solve it?
White.
Your body and your clothing turns pitch white.
Oh, goodness.
Your hair is pitch
My
white.
melanin's gone.
Your just everything is
What
white
little I
now.
had left.
Why is and it's not like white like missing
There a black
texture
one on
white. It's like white as in like linen white. And yes, there's a black section. There's a red section.
Yellow too.
There's a yellow section, yes.
Well, so the
Hey guys, I have a funny idea about this cube.
Toss it to me.
Yeah.
Which sides are you holding?
Just ran that way, and
Pink.
its parents
There's
are
a
going to go
pink.
look for it.
There is unfortunately not a pink, but there is a red.
You just say the average
I'll do
Rogan
that one.
voter?
I see you are holding it on two sides though.
Uh,
What about the
brainless,
other side? What's the
resurrected from
color?
dead,
You know what?
and
Fuck it.
from a
Actually, yeah,
broken
we're gonna
home.
do 2 sides. We'll
That
do
makes
red and
sense.
yellow.
So, for those of you looking at Lauren right now,
Rondell McDonald.
there's this very strange kind of like, a good way to describe it is a spiral of red and yellow that starts kind of like at the center of her like tied shirt, and it kind of like wraps around until her whole body just looks like a spiral of red and yellow. It's very disorienting to look at, but and if you were in a combat situation, you would have disadvantage at attacking her at this moment. But
What the fuck did you do?
That's so
that
cool.
seems to be what this cube does. It changes your physical color to whatever color you're holding it on, and because of
I think
that,
we should put it in the
it
fireplace.
fucks with someone's brain. From what you can
Does it get
gauge,
worse the more colors you hold.
yes, from what you can gauge, the more colors you hold, the worse it gets. And in
I have a good idea. Let's
addition,
put it in a construct, like right where the core
because
is, just
of-
touching every part of it.
because of how the colors are, if you
God.
hold the white and the black,
the vice president.
it'll like make optical illusions. So it's not only does it change colors, it seems to just make optical illusions as you switch colors to white and black. It shifts to tiles. So now you have white and black like tiles basically wrapped around your body that when you look at her, like it shifts back and forth whenever like your angle like
I have a few
shifts.
ideas. Got any suggestions?
You can't get like a good like
Really, all I know is I want to do something.
get
with
like
this.
angle on like her. She looks more like a blob than she does a person right now.
The 2,000.
You want to have a bear walk out of the pit?
Found it. The 2,000 voters that went undocumented in the last
The regular kind.
election.
Rolling.
Sure.
No.
Do you want to be the bear, or would you
Oh my
like
God.
to? Would you like me
Hey,
to DM it?
Joyce, with the natural 20, you
would
know,
love being a
you're
bear.
joking about
Why not?
like fake voters and like the Freemen and all that, but as you're kind of thinking about it, during the last election for President Rogan, there was some like weird things happening in some cities where like really
Side
weird
note,
dressed like official looking people
scale it
were
up to about 3
entering
meters.
booths
It's a
and
dire
like
bear.
stopping people from voting.
Oh.
What I know about that because of the other thing.
Actually, you know what? So we're not
What
bugging
other
these two.
thing?
Let's drop down to Drowsy.
Anyways.
Like you're joking about it, like haha, like yeah, he totally like. Wait a second. Wait a second.
I just figured out what
Yes, I slanted into one of the other orcs.
Was he actually packing the votes?
pick up the Rubik's Cube.
I think contemplating and making a shitty joke about that, I just realized Rogan's been committing voter fraud.
I believe you are.
So I was thinking about it, and I was joking about that. But I'm starting to realize that there were abnormalities in the last election. There were like strange men like in the booths preventing people from voting.
I'm alright. I'm emotionally stable.
I stared at you.
This
and I made
sounds like
joke
a
about the last
conspiracy
election.
theory. She just sounds crazy.
Are you JoJo posing at me?
No, I'm not JoJo posing. Oh, I think I am JoJo posing. Hold on.
Based Arthur right here.
I think I'm thinking too hard on something and like accidentally coming across conspiracy.
First of all, Joel sounds like a conspiracy theorist, and you remember the last conspiracy theorist that was in the Capitol got like, it wasn't public execution, but like it was pretty close to public execution.
You should really keep your crackpot theories to yourself, you know.
I should keep my crackpot theories to myself, but like, I'm just
the last
I
guy
should
who
stop
said
thinking about
Rogan was
this.
responsible for the Trade Center mage bombings was nearly publicly executed.
It's a mage bombing. I thought we agreed. I thought it was a wyvern attack.
As with most
things. Right, there was a mage riding a wyvern. Was the
That indeed does look like a bear in the middle of the town.
Adamantine steel. Adamantine steel, you know.
Yeah, the mage fire cannot melt adamantine steel.
Day outside.
It's just chaos and mayhem. Are you still holding the cube?
Wyvern fire can't melt adamantine beams. You're the
I mean, yeah.
What colors are you holding?
Black and white.
Understood. The optical illusion has not changed. A sudden thought crosses your mind. If the puzzle is unsolved, it doesn't have this effect. So what if you only twisted it once? Would that undo the as he just starts you watch as Arthur mixes it up again in your hand again. And it is now you are back to normal colors.
Thank God.
I am never gonna be able to solve this, Arthur.
There's a giant.
This will never be solved ever
That's
again.
why I did that.
I'm just gonna
That's
start fucking around with it, just like.
Let me see. I'll roll with disadvantage for you real quick.
You just took it, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Wood being crushed and broken off in the distance.
Why are you taking
There's
it?
a giant.
I'm putting it next to the bourbon.
Wading through the town, uninterrupted.
Wade,
Maybe I
do you know
should
how to
figure out
solve a
what my little
Rubik's
box
Cube?
There's a giant bear walking through the town that I think crushed merchants.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
Alright. Let me know and I'll let you know if you can solve it or not.
I can see. I can see it. I was gonna.
You hear something about a bear outside. Maybe you could test one of those rocks now.
Weapon.
Nope. Cattails doesn't know how to
wait,
solve
I
it.
want to test my
Understood.
rocks. Wait, let me test my rock.
Which rock are you thinking about
there's a giant-
testing,
In
Lauren?
the merchant stall.
There's the star one. There's the
Star one.
there's the star one. There's the little one with the arrow. And what were the ones that I gave you actually? Do you
Are
remember?
we killing
Xavier,
it?
as you look over,
I was given
that
two.
bear is
They weren't given much of a
absolutely
description.
massive.
All right,
Actually,
we're gonna
I
say
think one of them
one
was a red
was.
rock.
Almost taller than you standing.
Oh, it was red. Okay, yeah, red with an arrow then, and the other one is a rock with like a star pattern on it.
Are we killing it or no?
Wow.
Giant fucking bear.
That's a don't fuck with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Lauren,
Are
don't go
we
near
killing
it,
it or no?
please.
Are we killing it or no?
You currently see it just ripping apart a fish that it's picked up.
So this is a heads up. Lauren might use one of two rocks. Either one, she throws a red rock with an arrow. The arrow is a like.
Well,
You know the
combat
plaid,
time.
you know the Vlad the Impaler like scene where like the fucking spears like shoot up from the ground. That's what that rock does. The red one. The star one.
With a 13, it slams into you, its full body weight pushing you back. Your armor holds as you don't take an injury, but it throws you to the side.
Xavier, look alive. Look
Which
alive.
rocks are you? Which rock are you throwing?
The one with the arrow.
As it stands up and roars at you.
Momentary
roar.
pause as the rock with the arrow is thrown.
Goddamn magic ass.
There you listen, Tug bought a lot of shit from a lot of random shit from Rufus, okay? Bear, you watch a rock just fall in front of you. At first you don't think much of it, but with a 9, you watch as it melts into the ground and what you can presume is a blood spike shoots up and pierces you, keeping you stuck here. Unpause.
Damn. Xavier, go. Xavier, go. He's stuck.
The best way to describe this, you know those Vlad the Impaler spikes? That's kind of what it looks like, except blood.
Oh, it's so
Let's
cool.
back up to where Arthur is at least.
What?
You
Okay.
still have one rock, which is the little or the little star rock.
Trust you on this.
Oh wait.
They're like.
It doesn't look
Was
like
I aware
a shooting
whether-
star though.
Like tavern peanuts.
Would I be aware whether or not if Rufus had more of these specific?
He
rocks?
definitely does. You now at least you know what it is now.
It bites into your shoulder.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna buy more of
It's
this
a
shit.
bear.
I'm gonna use this one.
I don't think there's any
From a better
context.
angle. I'm throwing another one. While he moves away, she's gonna throw it.
Rolling
Begin to kick in as it's surrounded.
with a 3. Like you throw it. Wait, yeah, you're just a healer. Yeah, with a 3, you throw it. And unfortunately, the bear 1 moves out of the way, and 2, when it
Side
connects
note,
with the
Andy,
ground,
this is just a bear, so it's going to just run the
very
fuck away.
bright flash of light shoots
Unless you want to do
into
something else with it.
your eyes because you are the only one looking towards the direction.
Well,
It is
I mean, there will be a
basically
dire bear
a
in the forest
flashbang
now.
without the bang. It is just a very big flash.
They will only
And
continue to get fucking bigger.
the fucking IMAX, the fucking
Ooh, like
IMAX.
some kind of curse that just keeps making it grow. I like that. And then it just and then turn a right and go and just respawn.
Yeah.
It's like thermite. You don't look at thermite. That hurt really bad.
Yeah.
That's pretty good actually. Hang on.
Yeah. and it's
Luckily, you're
meaningful.
not blind
Oh,
because you
fuck
shut your eyes in
yes.
time.
Don't
But
mind if
fuck,
I-
that hurt.
Yes.
Now you want something flying, eh?
Oh,
Mm-hmm. I've got
You know, if you were in like a dark area
Or
of the
I've just
pit and you
got
use
some,
that,
like,
it would
big
fuck
fuck-ass
everyone. So
fucking
very
weird
useful.
dinosaurs too.
oh, my fucking.
Lauren found out the reason why you don't just throw rocks and go, yeah, let's test this out, guys.
Did they throw another one?
So they had two from Rufus. One of them was just a star on a rock, and the other one was the blood spike, right? The one with the star on the rock, there's two variants of it. There's the shooting star, which is just a fist-sized rock falls from the sky and bonks into someone, dealing like 1 injury. Right?
Oh my god. That sounds like an insta-kill to me, but okay.
It's not. No, it doesn't have like the circumferal like force to kill something. It just
goes through him real quick.
Yeah, and it's not a meteor. It is quite literally just a little rock falls from the sky and bonks you.
Amdy, if you would like to tour some potentially flying creatures over there, you may, unless you already got stuff.
The other variant of the star rock is just a singular star on a rock. What this one does is equivalent to a flashbang without the flash, or without the bang. It just flashes you real good.
No.
Like, hey guys, let's stare at Thermite real quick. Is kind of what she just did to herself.
On me, Amdy.
Yeah, that Star Rock, she basically flashbanged herself, except without the bang. So all her eyes just burned.
All right. Me and Andy are gonna look for some more shenanigans to mess around with.
Shenan models. Okay.
How long until night?
Actually, it is night right now.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Is it now? I have an idea once we get back. If that's the case.
Hey, we got options.
So I've got a thing. That's kind of scary as fuck. At night.
It keeps jittering, and I don't know why. Do you know why, love?
Do you put the speed like all the way to the right?
Yeah, but when we were testing it, when I did that, it would stop at wherever it stopped at. But for some reason, it keeps jittering whenever I slow it back down.
Oh, I see it. I will raise you a Devil Joe.
That's why you don't. You're not supposed to
speed it that fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
People have different, pings and delays.
That's true.
For you might be it's already up, but for others it might be still down.
I'm familiar with those models. Unfortunately, they're still very janky.
Oh, okay.
Put the speed slowly up, not.
So you have basically a Carnotaurus with a
Thank
sword
you
for a tail.
for telling me.
Yeah, I've got one of those.
It's really better
Devil
when
Ho.
you do it. Do it slowly.
Slow.
You got some fanged wyverns. We got this weird fucking bird.
Clean go instead of go speedy on Salas and be like, oh, yep, now it's.
Low key, we just realized that it was nighttime right now, though. That's why I was like, oh.
We probably shouldn't use either of these because they're massive, and they shoot laser beams.
Yeah.
Drowse and Amdy are about to cause shenanigans with big monsters. If you want to put your hat in the ring and use the
is that the little beast guy?
Oh, the monster's safe.
The red one, yeah.
Oh, Sifa Jiva.
Hey guys, you do know Chloe has most of like the monsters saved that I think you're wanting to use.
I know. I'm showing them the models.
I should really just save this world.
You should. Also, yeah.
Merchant uses.
Yeah, but like we're not using it because
which one?
It's just
way too fucking big.
Sifa Jiva, the giant red dragon from the
I'd be scared to death.
last title. You got a couple little flying pterodactyl little shitheads over here.
Hi.
I would just like to quote, "Hey guys, we're gonna make sure this module isn't too long." Looks at the time, it's almost end of 7.
I know.
We need to work on our time management. God.
I know. I didn't do anything.
You guys haven't done anything. None of you guys swallowers.
Things that could be out in the forest.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm gonna check with the other TMs and see where we're at.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hey
sir.
there, Umbra. Just curious in regards to how it's going for y'all.
There's a player in chat. Give me a second.
No, you're good. Like I said, was just checking in.
Yeah, no. It's going well. I think only about 12 minutes left, to be honest. They're doing well.
Gotcha. Okay. There is, I know, a group that is planning on doing second trial today, so
Yep.
just let them know to wait for me in the lobby and let me know when they're good to rumble.
I shall.
All depends on what you want to use. There's no shortage of options.
12 minutes according to Umbra. Until the pit people are back. Pit people.
My plan
Okay,
is
so they'll
just
be
to-
back at soft end.
Yeah.
In 12 minutes, that's a little bit before soft.
Oh, I thought you said at 12.
No,
not
in 12 minutes, yeah.
That one's not bad. Which one was
We'll see. I honestly think it might get stretched to 11:30 Central, so we'll see.
Which one was
It is this one.
My idea is just maybe not have them fight. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, Chloe's in a zombie wyvern outside town. Ooh, this looks cool as shit.
Can't really use bugs a whole lot.
Zombie wyvern.
No shortage of options. We got like every single variant of Rathalos and Rathian. We got Jaggies.
Is that the one that you can actually like move your arms and stuff?
We could have a monster or something come out of the pit.
Yeah.
'Cause I do have a saw demon.
Would you guys be interested in having Chloe come out as a little wyvern for the whole town to fucking beat on?
You mean the baby wyvern from earlier? Or something else?
She has this like undead looking wyvern that looks cool as shit and has like a really cool laser beam breath attack.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm fine with anything.
Yeah.
It's just like we need to agree on something and like actually
No,
do
for
it.
sure. Just when you get back to the map, respawn or like teleport on me so you guys can see it.
Yeah, so feel free to look at those things whenever you want, AMD.
If you're interested in using this to fuck their
I just want to
player
present
shit
you
up,
options.
Drowsy and
Because remember you said a flying
Drowsy
thing,
and
a big flying thing,
AMD
and
are
there's a lot of small
coming
flying
back
things over there.
and they might be interested in having you fuck shit up with this model. Especially
my
with
kind of
that
idea with
breath
what I would do
attack.
was just have something like
Oh my
at
god.
night peek up over the wall that they hopefully see.
It's a lightning wyvern from Ark. I see.
Night faring monstrous fucking creature.
I think I also have the others. So
It looks undead to me. It looks cool as fuck. Guys, teleport on me, please.
On the way. Don't worry. Oh,
It looks so fucking cool.
is this what I think it is? Oh, it is. That I've been trying to find this fucking model.
You talking in game or you talking only in Discord? Because she couldn't hear you if you were talking in Discord.
All right, so you and AMD probably have that covered. I'm gonna help Zhang out with something.
Sounds good. We're gonna fuck shit up with a wyvern then. Smile.
Sounds good.
Models and can't find them.
So, Chloe, do you want to fuck shit up as an undead wyvern from the pit? I'm saying undead just because undead are a bit easier to kill, and a live wyvern would just murder everyone. Is to make it possible for them to win, which is why an undead one is necessary. They haven't deemed themselves worthy of wiping the whole town yet.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna look at some stuff.
Sounds good.
Sola, let me show you the thing I've been wanting to use forever.
You could be riding on the undead wyvern.
This is true.
The aura.
However,
The aura farming. Think, ooh. Tyrannosaurus Rex.
and I haven't had a chance.
What?
Fucking hyper Giganotus.
Yeah. Chloe was mad that I called it a Tyrannosaurus Rex when it's not. I'm not the biggest in.
Just for this to kind of meander outside the walls and scare the fuck out of them.
Or we could do undead wyvern and absolutely scare the fuck out of everyone.
Yeah, do undead. I might do this at some point. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. You can walk around as the outside town whenever. It reminds me of the old days in Celestria when we used to spawn big monster out in the wilds to stop people from dicking around out there too much.
Undead?
So instead of it being a pit rumbling, I think just coming out of the, like, flying out of the pit would go hard as shit.
Wait, what do you have? Oh. Oh shit. Well, hello.
An undead Gigasaurus. We could also just do one of these walking out of the pit.
That's true. Hey Chloe, could you turn your cloning on? That's fucking creepy shit.
Umbra wants that. Or no, fucking Amdi wants that.
I require.
Be careful, it has like music from every fucking Call of Duty in there.
Dun 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 dun.
I got it. You're good.
Alright, dude. So what are you feeling? Are you feeling like flying out of the pit? Are you feeling like stomping out of the pit? Skeleton.
Bat.
Flying out of the pit. That has a fly, right? I would hope it does. Oh, that's right. We added the. That's right. She added the flying system to the map. So even if it doesn't, it could still fly. Lovely.
Honestly, the flying system's better for this, in my opinion.
Yeah. All right. If you would.
Can, but it's a bit stupid.
No, you're fine.
Based, and it's weird.
That's cringe. If you would like to go and get into the pit, use the pit spawn and just back up. And I will like DM to the players. You guys hear the sound of wings flapping in the, like, from the pit. It sounds like something is flying up and it doesn't sound good. And then Amdi, if you want to stick with her. Amdi, if you want to stick with her, just because, you know, having a DM close to the our lovely beast, that would be great. I'll bring Chloe down into this VC so she's tracking.
Cool. Yeah.
So Amdi's gonna stick with you, Chloe, while I let all the players know what's about to happen, and we'll run with it, you know? Basically, you know, you'll fly out of the pit and you'll fuck shit up and it'll be a great time. Smile.
Yes.
Burns down the tavern for the 50th time. TM.
I will remain.
That would actually be funny. Anyways, I'll go let the players know and we can party.
purity. I mean, if we did have to, we could borrow a purity seal.
Players, a momentary pause. For those of you that are close to the pit, you would hear the sound of wings flapping. Normally, beasts and the like fly in and out of the pit regularly. That's nothing new. But this time, the smell of rot and decay seems to surface with it. You guys get the feeling that something is coming. Unpause.
We could try to use a purity seal if we have to do it magically. It drains the mana from everything around. Alright.
The players have been alarmed. If you would like to begin your rise from the pit. That was fast as fuck. Holy shit. Is it because it's big?
It's pretty big. Oh my
It's
god.
She's zooming. Oh.
Quite a commotion that I am hearing.
And that sounds like something.
The smell of burnt wood is thick as it looks like something just like fried the center of the street and one of the trees.
Oh dear lord, what's out there?
You like flew by. So, do you want to like slam into the street? Like right in front of the blacksmith? Samuel, you see a beast. It flies so quick and slams down into the middle of the street. Its lightning breath shocking the ground. The smell of rot and decay. It's an undead. It's a risen.
Okay, no, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Beast, the smell of a little dwarf runs to your left. You got that, AMD? You got that, AMD.
Yeah, I got it.
Samuel, that beast clearly has your scent as it flies up searching for you.
Holy shit.
It's on top of the building. It's on top of one of the
It's just gonna
buildings.
destroy the building.
Oh, it's
Samuel,
and it's flying
as you run in and out of buildings, you would notice that its breath is a lot weaker than a typical wyvern. Maybe because it's an undead. You guys actually, if you work together, you have a chance at slaying it.
We need to kill that thing. Its breath and everything isn't really hurt. It's not hurting the ground. I'm looking at it. It is
I would
not
slam
hurting
down
it.
on
We
the
can kill
ground
it.
next to these guys.
But
Chloe. So give
When
them a
gets
chance
down,
to load
we
the model.
attack it. We have
so they
we
know
have
what's
to
happening.
strategize.
They're in
First.
the
Ground it.
We have like
the graveyard.
I will not lie to you.
Well,
It
if
is
it
a-
comes towards us at all.
I don't think we have a choice because it's
found
about-
Samuel, you begin slamming your hammer against bone. The shot slams out into the undead flesh as the lightning slams into the door. Luckily, the lightning doesn't feel as hot as it could have.
Put you on the fucking.
Wait, am I exploded right now? What just happened?
With a natural 20, you know that saying like lightning doesn't strike twice. Well, somehow, miraculously, Brent, the shadows kind of like linked the end of your blade to the ground, and it grounded the lightning. You lucky dog.
Oh. Oh, okay. Can't like this. Oh, I don't like this.
Get us like great, not great.
Hit after hit, shot after shot. You're beginning to become a little weaker than you were.
Blinded. I can try and grapple it with Hands of the Dead.
You see its wings, despite having holes, it lifts off the ground with ease. Such a strange... It must be because it's undead. Arisen.
We need to deal with it. It's undead. Fire. Fucking fire.
They just realized that fire is gonna fuck it up real good, which is true. So please be aware, if they start using fire, it will start to fuck your shit.
We get the hot oil on its wings. It should set ablaze.
Where's Lauren? She can shoot.
The beast bites and clamps. Arthur, you know wyverns typically, like alive wyverns, it takes like a whole like army basically to take one down. This one's undead. Its movements are actually predictable.
Down, cover, cover.
The stone is doing a really good job at protecting you. And there's a faint like, oh, this is a thing that's moving solely based off of like instinct and based off of like muscle memory. Something predictable and very like understandable. This is doable. You guys can kill this thing.
Do you have ranged?
I have a pistol.
I'm gonna do a roll.
Well,
wait until the next time it
See
lands.
if
fucking shooting at it.
You play your tune, Samuel. It is a tune with a natural 1 and a 2. Beast, that tune is really fucking annoying. Dragon Tamer.
Throw a bottle of oil into its mouth.
With a natural 20. Dragon Tamer, or should I say Sir Gareth, you throw a bottle of boiling oil. It connects with the snout, and you watch as fire starts to spread upon its head.
On the fucking dragon.
You throw your barrel of oil upon the wyvern, and the flame that had already started on its head begins to move to its body. It is very clearly enraged as it lifts off into the sky, trying to put out the fire.
Okay.
Alas, it is an oil fire and not like a fuel fire. That oil will burn and burn even with the speed it's flying at.
Okay, I think it's
Okay,
going
let's
to
just hope that thing
die.
doesn't. Well, if it dies in air, then we have to make sure it doesn't. Whoa!
Nevertheless, you guys are now on a timer. You simply need to survive while it burns to death.
With a 7, that lightning blast ignites the oil even further.
It's going to die. Now we just
Rolling.
come on to me, you little cunt.
With
On your
a
next
14.
attack, you'll crash into the ground in front of him.
Luckily, you avoided that lightning. And you hear the beast slam into the ground once more. It seems it's beginning its ground combat.
We
I
need to
got
get
a
it out of
ring
the
that
city.
can knock out one of my health points to boost a Hades spell. Can I try
Yep.
that out right now?
Sure thing.
I'm gonna try and grapple it with like Hands of the Dead.
You, with a 16, 2 gigantic shadow hands reach out and grab hold of its wings, stopping it from moving. Well done. You all can see gigantic shadow hands wrapped around its legs, its arms, keeping it pinned, giving you a chance to deal damage. The flames burn away at its flesh. You see bone. The creature is burning very slowly.
How you feeling?
Julia rolling as you just...
Fuck. Shit.
With a 9, Julia, unfortunately, that lightning blast, that time, it went up the sword, into your hand, into your body. Ow, 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 1 injury. Your hands that you have formed begin to slowly break apart as the undead shifts and struggles to get to you, Bryn. It's clearly locked its attention upon you now. A soulless body as it bites and nips at you, rolling. Bryn with a 4. As you back away, one of its teeth, jagged and sharp, bite into your back, 1 injury, as Dragon Tamer or Sir Gareth slam his mace into it with a 15. Well done.
They 14. The flames are beginning to take an even further toll on you. You're getting really
Sir Gareth rolling as you block that blast with your shield. With a 7, you watch as your shield melts. The slag slams into you, 1 injury. The shield is not scrapped. It can be repaired. Please note.
Hey, kill your shield.
Rolling Smith with a natural 20. Samuel, you slam your hammer. Sparks fly as the runes on the edge glow in a glowing shimmer of light, and the shield is repaired. Boom! Again, the lightning slams into you, and with your freshly repaired shield and a 19, you block it expertly, and your shield is undamaged.
It's coming for another drive-by.
It's just in time.
The beast flies about like an acrobat in the sky. You don't know how something that big can move around so nimbly.
Jesus fuck, you got bit by it.
I am burned to cinders at the current moment.
Again, rolling for your healing check first. 16, successfully treated. Secondary, as you were treating, Sir Gareth just blocked a shot, rolling for Sir Gareth. Yeah, that's a 9. Thankfully your shield held, but that lightning coursed through into your body, 1 injury. Arthur, friend.
Help me on this man.
Yeah, this is... So you know this is a timer situation. Like, that thing is dying. Yeah, sure, it's slow, but you guys are putting the fucking gloves on this bitch. Yeah, it's not looking good right now with how this is kind of playing out. Rolling. With a 10, you just barely dodge out of the way. The sparks like tickle your shoes a little bit. What's up?
So we're healing it. We're doing a
rolling.
Flames have spread to you.
With a 16, you both managed to heal 1 injury, rolling again for the secondary injury. That's an 11. You treat the second injury. Gareth, you only had 2 injuries, correct?
I believe so.
Lovely, you are back to fighting in full capability.
Oh shit.
You see its wings have basically melted. The creature is pretty much grounded at this point, but it's taken a very strategic position to atop one of the houses. From what you can gauge, that is entirely muscle memory from when the wyvern was alive. It's interesting to see how Risen react and treat things around them. This beast doesn't need to eat, and yet it consumes. It doesn't need to live. It doesn't breathe. It doesn't require sustenance, except it hunts. Purely based off the muscle memory and instincts from when it was alive. But in fact, Bryn, you can see that beast no longer has a shadow. Its soul is no longer here. It is purely a puppet of magic rolling for your gun.
Fast enough and fires, knocking you off of the building.
With a 16, you watch as your bullet slams into the beast. That doesn't knock it over. A cannon from one of the walls does. Nevertheless, your shot surely hit something. Because the beast did wince ever so slightly from your shot.
Yeah, so I don't know if you were informed.
What's up, fun?
I went up on top of the the fucking church while I was standing up there, and I put a full pack of my black powder up there and lit it.
The cannonball had blasted it pretty good, but you see that there's still a little bit of it that wasn't set off. That's just kind of dangling from its, you know, from its back. Rolling. With a 13, your shot slams into the unburdened powder barrel on its back. You watch as it explodes. A chunk of its left arm flies off. The creature is on its death throes. It is clinging to life. Or unlife. Sir Gareth with a 17, you cling to this beast like a raging buffalo, while Sir Samuel slams into it with his hammer again and again. Your combined efforts are not in vain as you drive your weapons deep into it again and again. This creature flails about trying to live its undying breath before finally your hammer finds a weak spot in its spinal cord. You watch as its final breath slams out into the tree before its head and body slumps over, dead. Well done, everyone. You guys just did that. You feel your heart beating, adrenaline racing through all your bodies. Holy fuck, you just killed a wyvern. Sure, it was a risen wyvern, but it was a wyvern. Holy fuck.
Oh gosh. I'm taking one of the teeth as a trophy.
Alright, that's cool. I'm gonna go vomit.
It's nasty.
I'm going to be making stuff out of it.
I need a room for Luke.
It smells disgusting rolling with a 19.
People are ready and waiting and spawn for when you order.
You will scavenge quite a bit from it. About
mainly just bones
5 or 6 teeth, a solid chunk of its bone. Anything in particular?
Hey Joyce, you want to see a cool trick?
Yes.
The rest of the flesh is like completely. Oh, I already got it on
the eye. Just
yeah, with a 9, you take the eye out. It feels gooey and disgusting, and you instantly regret taking the eye out.
As you.
Alright, I'm gonna go vomit again.
I'm taking one of the teeth. I'm taking one of the teeth as a trophy.
Yeah, you managed with a 14 to easily pry the teeth out. But you hear Samuel screaming about needing to burn it. He's not wrong. That's how you take care of undead before they rise again.
How the fuck are we gonna burn it in the middle?
Without a doubt.
In the middle of the town.
We have no choice.
Umbra, can you take over for people looting undead wyvern? Question mark.
Yes, I can.
Lovely.
Teleport just on you?
Yeah, just teleport on me and yeah, we had a fun little undead wyvern attack the town, and Chloe did incredible, almost killed Sir Gareth. Fucked up a few other people. It was great. That was great. Good job, Chloe.
I do love a good dragon dissection.
Right.
You can also teleport on AMD, because I'm gonna respawn right now.
So, DMB, I am being called away by Soldier to go handle some other things.
Go to AMD. Go to AMD. Go to AMD. Go to AMD. Hello, friends.
You're here. Cool.
Aura farming, big giga chat, and who is taking trial?
Let's do the second one. Papyrus and him, yeah, second trial, and she wants to do the fourth one.
Wants to do the 4th trial. Is Strawberry doing the 4th trial as well, or no?
No.
They don't want to.
I don't think I'm mentally
Sounds good. With that being said, you are now the first person to be conducting the 4th trial. We will do yours after these nerds. Understood?
Oh dear.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So,
we're trying to stop people to get to the world tree. It's the only true way of obtaining immortality is through the love of Jesus Christ.
I love that you said that and that I'm streaming, so I can save that as a clip.
Okay, alright.
Retro. Through the
Where-
Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
Amen.
Yeah, it was
Amen.
what was it on Stranger Tides or the Pirates?
Man, all the bots are in my chat right now. Where is the hub?
Oh yeah, blow it up.
Yeah, there's
They're
blow it
like,
up.
only God can provide eternal life, and I want that.
Where is the hub? The hub. I had it opened the other day. There it is. Group. Last stand. Group. Next. Create instance.
Different colored eyes.
Drop.
Theirs is like a cyan. Yours is like a.
All right, friends. For those taking the trial, please respawn once you get into the map because the map saves wherever you were at the last time you were in the map. Drop.
Could I just? Actually, never mind.
No. You are going to the hub as well. Everyone goes to the hub. Into the hub.
Okay. Oh shit.
Into the hub.
Forever.
Please respawn. Friends.
I need to turn off the music.
Please, yes, if you are streaming, turn off your music as Nintendo is a little fun friend. We will not be changing anything today besides King Rohan being off. Please ensure that you turn King Rohan off. We are gonna wait for Dub. Everything else can remain unchanged. Nope, you can leave it on day.
Okay, cool. Normal day today.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Do we want okay, we don't want was it Calamity Strike?
Yep, it is a normal day today.
What the fuck did we get then the first
Yeah, why
time?
was it so fucked up?
We showed up at the end of days.
It has been different every time.
Or was it like just day? Okay, it's just different every time.
It's
Blood Moon though.
with how broken the pit is and with how broken this is. Yes, it shifts every time. Now, Dub, if you would do me the honor, please turn King Rohan off. That is the only thing you will need to do for today.
Right here, third one.
Also, if you are streaming, please turn the music off unless you have your world audio off, which I do by default. Lovely. Friends, we will be going to level 3. Please click level 3. The location in level 3 that we will be teleporting to today is our lovely throne room right here. You guys will be starting
out here.
Out here.
Also, you all would have seen me toss my or give my spear to Melee, said take and drag it back.
Yeah.
Leave it in the church.
Also, before we start this, let me readjust my full body real quick.
Wait, would they be here?
They are here. Yes. Everyone enters the hub whenever if they've completed the first trial, the hub is where you go before you go to your next trial. Think of it as the waiting room, basically, before your trial starts. As you all arrive, there's a different feeling in the air today. It's
not as thick as it was the last time you and Roth and Papyrus were here. For Quinn, you've been here a few different times. This is at least your second time here now? The last time you were here, the sky was red, the moon looked like it was bleeding, and sure, the Wise King was like here, but like the whole time things felt weird. Nevertheless, with your completion of the third trial, you are ready for the fourth. With that being said, you guys are free to enter. The door is open.
A lot nicer today.
The fuck? The hell?
What?
As you guys enter the center, the thrones, a man stands and walks down the stairs. Challenger! You've done well to make it this far in my trials. Lady Quinn, it's a pleasure to see you once more. Sir Roth and Papyrus, you as well. Yes, Lady Quinn?
I said it's a pleasure.
And it seems a new challenger has finally made it to the hub. Greetings, Sir Morik.
How do you know my name?
You're participating in my trials. I've taken an effort to learn every single person's name, so that I can greet them properly.
Congratulations, you're the 28th person to make it here, out of how many again?
It has risen quite a bit since the last time we've seen each other. The last time I counted, it was 3,255,750.
I see.
I believe the last time you two were here was around 2 million. Very hard to keep track.
Wait, there was 1 million people who showed up between yesterday, 20 hours.
Well, think of it like this.
From now?
The pit goes based on like different timelines or whatever have you. It's a hub of bullshittery, so yeah, that would make sense.
It would seem someone has understood. Alas, this place is very broken. It wasn't supposed to be that way. Now then, Lady Quinn and Sir Morik are due a reward. You've completed your third trial, and as such you are granted a reward if you seek it.
Along the lines of...
Questions that you have that can be answered? Various items that I have at my disposal?
Would you happen to have a, this is gonna sound unfortunate, but,
Come now, speak your mind. You needn't worry about me.
Some runic inscription, or a way of making a runic inscription that cannot be traced by magic.
Stealth rune, something along those lines?
Yeah,
You see him take out a piece of paper. His fingers etch into it as magic itself bends and writes into the paper as he drifts it over to you.
Use it wisely. Surely someone that has completed so many trials is trustworthy at this point. Now then, Father Morik. What would you like?
I'll ask for one thing.
What would you like?
It's a very ridiculous request, and if it doesn't go through, I'll ask for something different. But what I'm asking is so that I can piece something together that has been lost for a long time. And what I'm asking for is a piece of my dearest mother.
Oh. You seek your mother. Ooh. Champion of Light, what say you?
From the banner behind Papyrus, a familiar voice is heard. If you all remember, for those of you that were around during the first season, a Champion of Light that helped you guys defend against a certain demon, Marquise.
My lord, if he seeks light, then he shall have it at your request. Then so be it. Father Morik, step forward. Do not bow to me, as you are one of the many that seek to become king.
You say do it or not?
Do not. I need one of my chosen few bow before me.
You watch as his blade encompasses in light as he taps your cross. You feel a different shard of the mother bless you. You're not too sure which one it is, though.
Use it wisely, and make sure you research exactly which one has blessed you.
Now I need however many are left, so I can make a hole once more.
A worthy pursuit. Now then, I believe it's time for each one of you to take your trials, yes? Since you three are on the second trial, I'm sure you will be participating together, yes?
Yes. That is the plan.
Incredible. Lady Quinn, if you would step forward, I will open your door first, since you're the only one entering it.
Of course.
As he cuts across the triangle, you watch as basically a pillar of dark blue light kind of shifts.
Your door is open. Enter it if you would.
Thank you.
You are good to turn invisible. We will conduct your trial after we finish the second trial of these guys.
Now then.
The door shuts.
It is time for the second trial.
Cutting across the ground, instead of a dark blue light, this one is a calming green.
Enter it if you would. Good hunting.
Thank you. Boom.
Entering in, you three, you do not need to turn invisible, but we will need to respawn. Spice, if you'd like to follow. The second trial is conducted in this map. We will be on floor 2. We will be located at this teleport.
Very well.
Entering into the library, an unnerving feeling wraps around all of you as you have seen an older version of this place. The library of the pit is the same library, except this is in its younger time. before it got overflown with books of all of these different eras. This seems to be many a book from the Wise King's era and before the Bloody Rain. Knowledge that has been lost for centuries. For those of you that have interacted with Sage, behind you is the cave that he has warned you about. As you all glance and look around in this place, you will see phantoms of those that have conducted the trials before. A large majority of them, Quinn, Danica, B, John, Melody, those of the town, you would recognize that many of them start here, making their way over to a book, except for Quinn, who more or less meandered and read amongst all of the books. From what you can gauge, Quinn spent the most time here out of everyone.
Well,
with
okay. Can
how often her phantom seems to reappear and disappear.
She heads over to the chair or the stool ahead.
Right there.
Very injured. And is treating herself currently.
Quinn told me that you read quite a number of books here just yesterday. But I also remember the first mage's warning on being too interested in this knowledge.
So what's in the cave?
Something else, I believe.
The sage talk about something, I don't remember what. I was more so flipping out about Danica, essentially being a hypocrite, but anyway. It's negative. I think they said that they looked in there and caused everything.
Reminds me of an old fable about bringing light into a dark cave.
You watch as a phantom of Sage walks into this cave and deeper and deeper until you can't see him anymore. There's no changing the past. Even if you wanted to reach out and grab him, he just phases right through you.
In fact, there's a phantom of Quinn who attempts the same thing.
What did the book say that we should do here?
What?
The book that you got from the king.
I mean, maybe it's a bit more in depth than I imagined.
I spent my life collecting knowledge in hopes of raising my family above the stars. Alas, the unknown tempted and destroyed my family. If I have but one regret, it was taking too much.
We just need the right amount. Only what we can handle. Index, we need to find a catalog. Something to...
As if calling upon the library itself, you watch as a library keeper materializes in front of you.
Hello. You the groundskeeper. The archivist.
Can you not see me? Is it glitching?
No, I can see you.
Okay, I was going so.
Sorry, catalog.
It picks up a book, offers it to you.
Right.
It seems that the book has like each floor divided in regards to what knowledge it contains.
So there's nothing drawing him in magically.
By the light of the mother, I cast under thee a barrier.
Rolling. With a natural 20. Both shards that have blessed you begin to shine on your amulet, and a barrier forms quickly. The whispers immediately cease as the mother protects.
It will be closed when I get it back.
You would note that on that book that was next to the, what do you call it? The the catalog. The one that's wide open on that table. It looks like Fee has signed it. It looks like John and Melody have signed it. It looks like Danica has signed it. It looks like a lot of people have signed it, except for Quinn. Quinn's like the only one that didn't sign it.
Quite a lot here. There's the signature. These are signatures. Maybe it would show what they took out.
From what you can see, it doesn't say. This is quite literally a book that they flipped to the last page and just started writing their names on. Like, they vandalized a book and just wrote their names on it. You don't know why they did it, but huh.
Is it there. Sorry. Is it yeah, is it just a blank book?
No. It is a very raunchy love story book. That it looks like Fee kind of like was trying to find like a book that you'd be easily able to find, and he flipped to the last page and wrote Fee was here, and then you see the phantoms of John and Melody write like their little quirp into it, and then you see Danica like write in her own blood onto the book. Like people have just been vandalizing this book.
That's interesting. I don't know if that fits with the puzzle, but I don't imagine the Wise King to have. I don't think they would have considered the test of wisdom to be based off of robust beast skin. What? Okay then.
What if the test of wisdom is to test our wisdom? Not of our interest, but of what wise or what wisdoms we can bestow, do, or seek.
I already know what I want to seek. A more formalized education on the magical arts. Something more refined than we have already. Something that could be used to help integrate magic more easily into people safely. A safer form of it.
Yeah, so you should look.
Yes.
In that tunnel, you said something about a light in the dark, in a cave. If I am to come back here, I'm going through there and making sure that it stays closed.
As you look at the
This is a facsimile.
the catalog, English, motherfucker, can I speak it? The wall right in front of you seems to be the wall that regards like basic magic structure and the basics of magic. You watch as books are being added and removed constantly, though. It seems even in today's time, quote unquote, in this time frame that you find yourself, books, just like how in the library of today, are constantly being changed, added, reformed.
I'm going to go search out that book of an overall integration of magical study. Perhaps
Rolling.
if there is.
With a 13, the book itself finds you, floats down from one of the top shelves and rests into your hand.
What's the title of the book?
Magic Basics for Beginners. As you flip through the pages, Roth, magic isn't typically taught to born mages. Born mages have that innate understanding. But learned mages always end up being the ones that would win on a fight because they learn. They understand what they're doing. It's not just a basic instinct for them. As such, this seems to have the basic, like, understanding and basic performance in regards to, like, how a hot mage should learn magic. How these feelings of instinct can be learned and evolved into something greater.
I'm a learned mage. Is any of this stuff I've already understood before?
There's actually quite a bit in there that surprises you. It's things that you didn't realize, things that it discusses how to conserve mana better with your spells, how to form and shape your spells in a way that uses less mana than it would, like, with just you normally casting. It talks about endurance. It talks about how a mage couldn't just be someone that reads books and sits down, but should also train their body, because a physical body is just as important as a trained mind. Nevertheless, the more you read and understand, the feeling kind of sinks in. Is this all that you seek? It's almost as if the trial is asking, are you done yet? Retro, you enter this small little study. There's not really any books, but you do find what looks like rune crafting things. Runic chalk, a needle and thread, mana thread, not normal thread. A few different books on different runes.
What's this big one over here?
From what you can gauge,
Here.
It is a healing book that is in Gnome. You feel like you've seen this book before. Oh, right. Rufus was selling this book at one point in the town. He had it in his stock for a while, and then he sold it to some lizard guy. Oh, he sold it to that lizard guy who died. Man, if only that lizard guy could read Gnome. Maybe it could have helped him.
It's possible that he believed that the point of the trial was to subsume this knowledge, to prove that you could handle it all. And his desire for more and more knowledge pushed him to enter the cave. Given that Quinn had read so many books here and I went down the same path, well, I'm sure she could probably give a better explanation than that.
Yet they were able to complete the trial.
Hello, my lovely player characters. I'm announcing Soft End. We will continue to run for roughly 1 hour. If you require anything, please let us know.
I got them.
Too bad, I did it anyway.
I don't know. I'm not sure why. Again, it'd probably be better to ask Quinn.
Are you looking for anything in particular right now, Papyrus?
He's kind of overwhelmed. But I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to tell them right now. I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't leaving today.
So, you are allowed to specify that you are not going to leave today. That's fine. Your character can stay in this area for as long as you want, and after X amount of time, right? If those two complete the trial and you stay longer, we can just like back and forth it. But, you know, Quinn is on the 4th trial and that needs to happen. So we might have to pause and do it like at the start of next.
No. I'm saying more of like.
No, I get you.
He's gonna be here for months, maybe a year or two.
No, I get you. And that's fine, because in this place you do not.
I think he will do that.
Yeah, in this place you do not get hungry.
Reading every book on the shelf.
Yeah, in this place you do not get hungry, you do not get tired. You can just read. So, if that is what you're going with, then feel free to just kind of like meander roleplay while I take care of these two knuckleheads over here.
Of course. Yeah. Sorry about that.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
Essentially, godlike demons and the gods themselves used to govern the world together. That the gods created the world and man, and that the demons and the High Lords were inherently destructive forces. That there was a balance between creation and destruction. At one point, there was a betrayal, and the betrayal was lost to time. Whether it was the demons who betrayed the gods, or the gods who betrayed the demons, we can't say for certain. At least that is according to the first mage. But he talked about how in that war with the High Lords, that they had sacrificed themselves, the gods did, to lock the High Lords away at the bottom of this pit. This is a graveyard of sorts of the gods, and caused them to fracture. That's a very broad overview of it, but I don't know the details. I think most people don't. If there is details of it, you may find it here. And that is what you seek. To know what happened, or why.
Father Morg, is there anything that you seek in this library?
Answers to how to absolve the sage of their sin.
As you request that of the library, there is a shift. As the lights in the top left, like balcony, go out. It seems that your destination has been pinpointed.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Standing on this floor, even with the lights out, you can see many librarians moving about, moving books off shelves, adding to them, subtracting from them, putting them back on shelves, adding new books to the shelves. It's just constant flow of information. There doesn't seem to be an end to it. And as you meander these shelves, finally, after you take but a few more steps until you're at the middle of this shelf here, a black book made of what you can gauge is flesh slowly drifts down and stands before you. Although its demonic appearance, it does not feel demonic. It feels blessed by a different god, not one of your own. Hades. You cannot read a single word, as you are not blessed by Hades. But there is one thing, one coherent thing that seems to be legible to you as a blessed person of the Mother of Light. Sin is only forgiven in death. Life is only brought in from light. The cycle never ends. The cycle always begins. You know, Hades guys were always fucking edgy and cringe, but like their teachings are genuinely like the circle of life always, it doesn't end with death. Death is just a transition into a different life. The sin of the first mage isn't that he caused the world to be destroyed. It was that he forced his soul from resting. Or at least that's what you can understand from that singular passage.
To absolve him of his sin is to put him back to rest, so that means helping him complete what he wishes would help absolve him of his sin.
That's what you can gauge. Again, you're not a priest of Hades. There could be a lot of context that you are missing out on due to not being able to read the text of a different god, but you would highly doubt that the mother would lead you astray. Either that or you just kill him. You know, either way, like, he would be put to rest. Alas, killing a body that is being constantly cast reanimate person on is exceptionally hard, especially because like the Lich was cursed by Hades. In a sense, didn't have to really think about how his body was being reanimated. The mage is actively mentally calculating and keeping himself from resting. It is a bizarre situation. One that you're not too sure that there is a right answer for.
The only right answer is the answer I choose. And others will have standing against me, or will be. But all souls need to be laid to rest.
Is there anything else you seek from this library?
What's down in the tunnel?
Book floats and drifts, and as you request what is down in that tunnel, the library doesn't react, but you feel your barrier being pounded against by demonic energy. You know what's down there, deep down in your stomach. The rotting corpses of dead gods and the slumbering giants that wish to consume and escape those mortal coils, those mortal chains that the gods wrapped them in. Demons, devils, creatures that should have never existed in this land to begin with.
This has old knowledge, so it wouldn't have anything about Warforged.
There is a single book that flies off the right shelf and drifts into your hands, but instead of Warforged, it refers to golems and advanced golems. It seems to refer to man-made, or not even man-made, as they are most of the time magically created beasts. Beasts made of stone, of steel, and there is notes written into the gaps of this book that seem to be in regards to a researcher that was studying and trying to discover how one could make a man of metal. And it refers to two different ways. One is capturing the soul, the shadow of someone, bottling it up and putting it into a metal chassis. As such, preserving the soul and also giving the person a body that never rots. The second
would be Magics of Udara.
Is in reference to how the Republic of Freeman makes a forge wires the concept of creating life without life to begin with. Both of them, upon reading these notes, sound extremely heretical. Except in today's practice, they are relatively common.
Are there even any of those left? The ones that have their souls be shoved into an inanimate body via magics of Udara?
From what you can gauge and understand, especially in today's time, yes, they are at the Elven Republic, as the Elven Republic are the ones that create forges such as that.
If it was the person's wish, then what am I to say that is heretical?
Is there anything else you seek, Father Morik?
How best to find more pieces of my mother?
There's no reply this time. Alas, even back then, they knew little of how to make the shards of the gods appear before them.
Well then, better ways to encompass blessings into weaponry.
Off on the shelf to your left, a few different holy books seem to appear, lighting up. In the light of the Mother. From what you can gauge, they are blessing books, books that discuss rituals of sharpness, rituals of higher blessing, rituals of etc., etc. This seems to be exactly what you're looking for.
Most of these end up just being rituals. In time. But if I
One of
apply
the
myself,
things
then-
does become apparent to you, though, as some of these have ritual in quotations.
Quotations.
It's hard to describe in words. It's hard to describe in pictures, but the feeling of it seems to be described or attempted to describe, and the way it's worded reminds you of the first time Father Azrael blessed you. His blessings have always stuck. They didn't disappear after the end of the day. And the sudden realization of that sinks in, that he was never blessing people with just a blessing.
He was giving himself a piece. He was giving a piece of himself.
Because he has become a vessel of light. That is how he is able to conduct blessings so quickly. Because he himself is basically acting as that shard right now. Or at least that shard is using him as a conduit to interact with the world.
So then I touch the one on my chest and I go, would I be able to do such a thing?
The question hangs in the air. And alas, there is no answer, as but a faint whisper from your mother. I don't seek my children to sacrifice themselves for me.
I don't seek to sacrifice myself, I seek to help those in need.
There is unfortunately no reply after that. Perhaps the shards see the giving up of yourself as sacrifice. Azrael always did say that his entire purpose of existence is to complete the encyclopedia of the gods. That once that's complete, he will be released of his duty and will be free. Perhaps he isn't the one that wanted to complete it. He's never wanted to complete it. He just knew that if he wanted to protect the world, he had to sacrifice his sense of being to be free, to save what he couldn't save without it. Nevertheless, these quote-unquote rituals seem to be in quotations because the act of a ritual depends on the person casting it. If your faith is so grand, if your faith is so great that you have given your entire being to your shard, then of course your shard will act solely through you. It wouldn't be as much of a ritual as it would be just a straight casting.
Then help me find pieces of yourself.
Again, unfortunately, there is no reply. As you slide the book back in, the feeling of understanding. This trial is purely seeking for you to define what wisdom is. Every person will have a different definition of what wisdom is, whether that is infinite knowledge, whether that is knowing when this knowledge has grown too much and ordering the library to stop, whether that is simply just reading about the mother and understanding and getting closer to her. You feel like right now this instinct that if you said the words, "I'm done," you would complete this trial successfully.
I'm done.
With the words spoken, as you take a few steps, slowly the edges of your vision begin to darken. The light in this room shifts and changes as you are spat out of the pit. The faint sounds of the pit whisper into your ears. Congratulations, Father Morik. You've completed the second trial.
I enjoyed learning about ancient civilizations and their how they
Friends,
how their
with
cultures thrive.
a faint feeling in the air, Father Morik is no longer sensible. He has completed this trial.
Yes.
As you both sit here, the underlying feeling of this trial became a little bit more apparent, because you know why Father Morik walked up there. He was looking for answers. He found them. But you looked for answers yourself, Roth, and you got them, and you don't feel like you've completed this trial. So what are you missing? What is there to decide what is the correct answer? What is the correct answer? What is wisdom?
I was saying earlier when you ran off that this book is useful, but was not what he was desiring to learn fully. Rather, he's wanting a comprehensive guide to magic. Not like just like here's all the magic in the world and stuff like that, but rather Roth knows that there used to be more refined schools of learning. He wants to find a book as a comprehensive overview of those schools so that he could better understand them and explain them to other people, because he wants to help other people learn.
A book would drift down from the upper echelons of the bookshelf behind you and place itself before you. This seems... It's not exactly what you expect. The defined schools of magic seems to be interpreted as the act of forming magic in a certain way. The truth of the matter in regards to magic, at least from the understanding of the Wise King, as you recognize his handwriting from the same journal that Papyrus has, is, put simply, magic is magic. We can classify, define necromancy, poisonology, pyromancy. We can classify it in all of these different titles. But at the end of the day, the act of willing the world to act as you desire is what magic is at its core. And that if you're seeking the classes, then to put it simply, you would simply be more in line for just searching for specific types of magic. Fire magic, water magic. As it seems that in their day and age, they didn't see magic as something that was placed into classifications. It was seen as a multi-purpose tool. Something that you could use just on the fly. Oh, you need a fire going? Flick your thumbs and your forefinger together and you've just created a fire. Oh, you're thirsty? You've been in a desert for the last few months? You grab your fist into the air and condense the water molecules into the air to drinkable water. It seems that in the comprehensive self, yes, there is classifications. If you would like to get technical, that is watermancy. That was pyromancy. But in the long-term sense, in the sense that all of these high-level mages, in comparison to today, the high-level mages of the past never used or foresaw magic as classification. They saw it as a wave, something that you could adjust, shift, push in a different direction. If something doesn't work, you tweak it, you adjust it, you make it your own, and you change it. Although it does, in simpler terms, it does like break down certain things. Like, if you would like to classify magic like a nerd. Now, all jokes aside, though, it seems like classifying magic is in the wrong. It's the wrong way of thinking. As sure, you can classify a spell as a type of magic, but at the end of the day, it's just loose mana in the air that you are willing to be what you want it to be. A sense of enlightenment gently cradles you as a greater understanding of magic as a whole is clearly within your grasp now.
This told me more than I expected. That's the damnedest thing. I know I just thought from reading all that. The Order's been trying to define things, to classify things. This book talked about how the mages of old could just do whatever they desired to craft from magic, that it wasn't so defined. Like they identified like the elements a part of magic, but they wanted to do something, they would simply figure out how to do it. Like making a fire. But that made me think about why did the Order or I desire to find a greater classification? What pushed us to desire a more refined understanding, a more principled one? I think it's actually because of the world that we live in. The magic is so greatly despised and looked down upon that we believe that we can simply define it in more structured terms, that others would be more open to it, that others would be more able to understand it. But I think that is the folly of what we're pursuing, is that we are only desiring to learn this because we are hated. Only because we have believed that it could help us. When really, we were letting others in the world decide for us how we should think. It's like we already understood that magic could change the world in such a way, but understand that there were never anything like that makes you think about why we thought that. Interesting.
Is there anything else you desire, Roth?
I think I got the answers I was looking for, but I'm interested in waiting for you to finish. I won't be satisfied until I know you are.
As you defined what you believe wisdom is the act of learning what you can and knowing that your comrade is still seeking, knowing that leaving them behind would only be a detriment to them. That definition that you have conjured up has very clearly rooted itself within you, and you feel like you could say the words, "I'm done." And the second you would complete this trial successfully. Nevertheless, as you have clearly defined it that you are wanting to wait for Papyrus. That feeling is blocked, chained to your comrade.
You said you were always interested in ancient civilizations. Those are the burial ground of one.
Yes, yes. I don't think. I think I'm always been a slow reader, so it might take me some time. I think I'll be fine here.
Then I will simply wait for you. I do not wish for you to end up trapped here.
How unfortunate that would be if so.
Indeed. But I have time. I can wait. And besides, there's more I can read from this book anyway. I only skimmed it early.
With that being said, friends, there is one trial left that I must facilitate tonight. I know Papyrus has quite a bit that he wants to look into, and as such, we can pick this up at the start of next session.
Yeah.
So, if you guys, if you guys would like to spectate the fourth trial, you may. But, you know, obviously that is relative spoilers for you guys, and you would have to do so.
I'm gonna be here for 3 years.
Wild. Well, it's not like you get hungry, thirsty, etc. So.
Read every book in the library in 3 months. So.
But they're like ever changing. I want the full-on grad school experience.
So what that would end up being.
I want everything.
So what that would end up.
I want archaeology, I want history, I want runesmithing, I want literature, I want poetry, I want
our conversation out the window. You're like, never mind, I'm still going for this, Rob. It's like, okay, I tried.
This is a big character flaw for him. He fucking craves this shit like God.
You are in.
You essentially brought a crackhead to an opium den. I don't
Yeah.
know if you realize that.
Man, I'm so glad I'm still streaming. I'm so glad that was a great. No. That was a perfect fucking clip for my stream. I can't wait for someone to clip that. Looks at my stream chat. Okay, we have one trial left.
All right. You guys go handle that.
So you guys will be able to come back next session because technically space
Time
and time.
flows
You guys are here for 7
differently,
years.
yeah.
And then you come back next episode with a shit ton of knowledge.
Bro,
If you
I'm
can even retain all
I'm
of
just
it.
gonna read whatever at that point. I'll be like, oh, what's this? Okay, cool. While I wait for him.
Let me see.
Poetry, history, more shit about mages.
Oh.
I want to learn like 3 different languages. I want a fire truck. I want
All right.
What did I tell you?
This, as I said, this is the fourth trial. Let me make sure that I have the right map. I haven't had the chance to do the fourth trial yet, so I gotta make sure that I'm not gonna fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Whoa.
Oh, hey, Pure, I think the little straps on your back aren't weight painted properly.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Okay.
It's kind of weird. I'm not really worried about it.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know.
It is definitely.
Hey, Solar. Sorry for interrupting.
What's up, Pookies?
Yeah, you've never used it before.
So there was a funny thing that
Yeah.
happened, like when
Figure it out.
Brutus died, there was like a nat 20 thing, so I'm allowed to come in as Ghost Brutus to give like words of
He's
encouragement,
touching
like, a
everything
couple
except
or
for the
however
self-help
many
books.
times.
He ain't
Yeah,
Are you
that's
doing
fine.
anything with Spy Pedal's character right now, where you're at right now, where I can just show up as Brutus? Just do like a little-
So Spice is in the middle of a trial.
We can postpone it for next week if it's.
That's
if
gonna
it's
have to be a next week thing. That's not something that can happen while she's in a trial, Chief.
Oh, okay, I didn't know if I could show up.
Fun thought though.
Yeah,
Alright,
for
no
sure. Not trying to be a buzzkill, but like this is like basically any external source that wasn't part of the group that entered isn't able to, you know. Yeah.
You guys are still here.
Sorry, thank you, Solar. I'll
Yeah,
send
for
it
sure.
back.
How do you get here?
All right.
I completed the next trial.
Lovely. New instinct. New instinct. Group. Last stand. Group. Next. Create instance. Drop portal. If you want to observe what the fourth trial is, you may enter, but for those of you that don't want spoilers, go back to the main map. Get.
That's fine. Goodbye.
Was I double miking? Fuck.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Welcome, Quinn, to the fourth trial.
Hi.
Putting it plain and simply, as you step through the portal, your feet touches dirt. You hear the sounds of battle, but you do not see any soldiers fighting. This feeling of leadership is radiating all around you. You hear the sounds, the cries of soldiers. But you do not see them. Only this gilded tree in this peaceful valley. As you take a few steps forward, something warm is... You feel like you're walking through mud up to your, ankles. As you look down, the ground has been drenched in blood. And yet you still see no bodies. You hear the screams of soldiers around you. And yet this valley is so peaceful. You see creatures sitting upon this small little blanket, resting peacefully while the sounds of battle roar around them. You will protect us. You hear death. You can smell the blood in the air, except you don't see it. As you walk past these creatures, something bumps your right shoulder, but there's nothing there. The trees' amber leaves drift in the air. A few of its branches are dead, hanging. And as you look at the tree, you see ants crawling. The black ants are at the bottom and the red ants are up. The black ants are being pushed down by the red ants. Lead us! Lead us to the queen! You watch as the ants are ripping each other to shreds, and as you look down at the ground, there's a little bit more blood than there was earlier.
Quinn's going to You know that thing that you can do with like with markers or like a pencil, where you like trap a bug.
You trap a bug,
with-
yep.
Yep. She's going to take out her inkwell, her pen, and then she's going to slowly start drawing a line to separate them.
As you do, some of the shouting ceases. You hear the sounds of people breathing heavily on both sides. You wrap this singular black line of ink around the tree, stopping the fight. With the silence that slowly creeps in this valley now. A ceasefire! Blessed are the gods! Her Majesty must have done something. Did they really sign a peace treaty? I doubted. Those red bastards have been bleeding us dry for the last 2 months on this front. The other trees bleed because of them. These black ants seem to wait.
She's gonna take a few of the rations, like one of the rations that she has, and just sort of like.
Which color are you offering it to?
Both.
Understood. From the black side, you hear, "She's the queen! She feeds the hungry! She protects the weak! A wounded have a chance to heal!" From the red side, you hear, "Oh, a wise queen our queen is, offering us food and continue this war front. Surely she knows best." You watch as the red ants start to pile their corpses near the line, as if they're trying to build a bridge across. From what you can gauge right now, this seems to be some form of trial of leadership. The red ants are aggressors, creatures that feast and bite upon nature, upon the world. While the black ants seem to be soldiers, people just trying to protect their homes, their families. Neither side is inherently wrong in their belief, as even as an elf, like the Elven Alliance, like cuts trees down to make architecture. By nature, creatures that live upon the earth destroy it. That is unfortunately part of existence, the circle of life. If a cheetah wants to feast and to live, it must kill. On this tree, you are faced with quite the predicament.
So which one is there more of on here?
You would note that the black ants are about from, let me turn visible real quick, right about here, like the line that you drew around the tree, down. The red ants, they're not as numerously, like they're not clumped together. They are spaced out, like, and especially when you get towards the top, they are further spaced out, right? So they're all over the top half of this tree, but they're so far spaced out that it's like they're not clumped together like these ones down here. You can't gauge which one has more. They did mention something about how the war front is going on other trees, though. As you approach these trees, you will see that it is quiet. Not because there are no ants, not because there are no sides fighting. It's because it's mutual destruction. The ants on every other tree in this valley have killed each other. One for one. There is no more ants left on these trees to scream and beg for their lives, as they have already died. And that is the weight that bears upon a crown. You can save only so many, but so many more will still be lost. For every tree, there was probably hundreds of thousands of ants, but their corpses litter the bark.
She's put on her gloves, and she's going to start wiping off the bodies.
As you wipe off the bodies, the bark underneath is ripped, shredded. And these ants were not trying to destroy their home. They were not trying to destroy the trees. Mutual destruction. Destruction of both sides only results in the destruction of the place you call home.
Is it the same for all of these?
Indeed. The only tree that still has living ants is the amber tree. How many millions of lives have died? You can't even count that high.
She's going on the assumption that she has time. She's going to cut down this tree.
The wood is rotted. As your knife cuts into the bark, it slices through the wood like butter. You would note that the wood is like fully rotted through, and that the only greenery that was still there is the leaves. You don't know how that is happening, as if the tree itself is rotted already from the inside, it shouldn't be alive.
And then she's going to drag it.
You can already see rot on this tree, some of the dead branches that hang without leaves.
How's the line holding?
You would note that both sides have started to build little bridges, but there hasn't been any fighting yet, from what you can gauge. Just a lot of building bridge number 1 to the west, bridge number 2 to the east, from all over the tree, from both sides.
You lot listen here. This is what will happen. This has happened before. If you continue this conflict, you can live in peace, and you can live alongside each other.
As you speak, it's almost as if two voices are speaking. One higher up in the tree and one from below. You shout out the words that this tree, this other land that other ants had called home, is what will result in this war continuing. And the ants pause to this. They listen to their queen. Coexistence can't happen without acceptance. As you stand here, you watch as two queen ants make their way down to the tree, down to the line, and both stare at each other. Alas, you should know by this point that there can only be one that sits upon the throne. Who is the greater leader out of the two? That decision is left up to you. You see yourself in both of those ants. It's like two copies of yourself staring at each other. A war can end if you cut the head off the snake. But in a war where no side is a snake, where both sides are just sides trying to survive, then what dictates that one is greater than the other?
Nothing does.
Then surely you know what the right answer to this is. Neither are worthy of the throne, because only one can sit upon it. And there are three of you.
I take this role as my own. You two have done your duty. But there is much more to do.
As you press your fingers down into the tree, you squish both queens. A underlying feeling fills you as every time you've completed a trial, another layer of understanding has formed within you. Leadership is heavy. You will have hundreds of thousands of lives under your command, under your control, and death can take them so easily, especially when you're not looking at the greater picture around you. This day, you have looked at the greater picture. You've seen what mutual destruction can cause. You've seen that two queens that were unworthy of the throne were removed so that you may sit upon it. The darkness slowly wraps around you as you hear the voice of the pit once again. Congratulations, Quinn. You've completed the 4th trial. And with that, you have completed the 4th trial of leadership. Congratulations. How do you feel? How was that?
That was a lot less clear cut than the other ones.
Like I said, these are supposed to be abstract. I know I've kind of made the other ones easier, but this one is meant to be like, fuck, you know? Did I give you that fuck feeling?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Because that wasn't the only way to succeed this trial, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. There's one way where you just help one side win against the other. And then you take the position of that queen. Because, like I said, they are copies of you. The other way is helping the red ants just slaughter the black ones. One way is just killing all of the ants. Wiping the board clean. They're just ants. Sure, it's a metaphor regarding people, and sure, they scream like normal people, but they're just ants. Because that's what the crown does to some people. It makes you perceive normal people as nothing more than ants. I layered this shit. This is some psychological shit that I've layered here, Spice. I know y'all don't think I planned things through. I've planned these trials to be psychologically fucking.
That's not remotely true, first of all. Second, why is that an acceptable way to pass?
To kill everything and wipe the board clean?
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? The wise king's goal is to make a ruler. The wise king ruled justly. But not all rulers will be able to rule justly with how the day and age is. Do you really think the kingdom of the fucking empire would bend to someone that walked out of the pit and said, I'm king now? Sometimes a tyrant has to at least lay the foundation if a true king wants to come forward. The pit is anticipating and understanding this day and age's political structure due to players entering it and due to the fact that it's taking knowledge that your characters know about the world right now. And as such, wiping the board and being a tyrant is an acceptable way to pass this trial due to the fact that right now in this world, if you want to rule, you must be a tyrant in some areas. And to many a king, a life is nothing more than an ant. You can kill hundreds of thousands of them and it doesn't matter because it's not you.
God.
You're freaking out about the fifth or the fourth trial. The fifth trial is even fucking wilder.
And that one requires multiple people?
Mm-hmm. Can you guess why? With what these trials have done so far?
I have a feeling I know, but that would be so fucking mean.
What is it? What do you think?
I personally think that it's choosing who of those people would be the best to lead.
It could be. But you've already just gone through the path of leadership.
And
so far, I will give you a hint. So far, most of these trials have been virtuous. But a king is not just virtuous. A very good quote that I love about a king is from the Fate series. A king must stand above his... What is it? It's retainers, yes. A king must stand above his retainers as both the embodiment of good and evil. As a king must be greedy, but a king must be humble. A king embodies everything and stands above all else. There have been many virtuous trials. You are about to have some devious ones in these last few. That is my hint. And why the 5th trial requires more than just one person.
Yeah.
Let's just say I really like masquerades. They're very cool. Smile.
Jesus Christ.
Evil solar laughter. Evil solar laughter. Alright. Congratulations on your 5th trial. I'm ending the stream. Later, nerds.